Hello, hello. Can I hear myself on Twitch? I can. Can I hear myself on YouTube? I can as well, which means that everything is working, which means that I can switch the wait. Where is my scene? Ah, there you go. My just yapping scene. Hello, hello, hello. Where is my chat? And there we go. Oh, I don't have everything. Nah, I see. My chat is not displaying my chat, but that's another problem entirely. Where was I at? Hello, everyone. Hello, Jamie. Hello, Chip. How are you guys doing? Let me grab all of the messages one by one. Although I had read that the the potato message from Jamie is not the right one. That being said, I am curious as to what it means. What did you mean to say with that copy paste thingy? Let me see. Powerfulness of power. I see. Well, I read it as potato, but I'm fairly certain that that's not how you're supposed to pronounce it. Potengoviani Potengi, or something along those lines. Anyway, it was the wrong one, but it's fine. Hello, everyone. Hello, Daydara Explosion on YouTube. How are you doing? Hi, Mama. I am in YouTube. Yes, you are on YouTube indeed. So, man, I missed my opportunity for my tomato picks. Okay, wait. Let me grab all of my messages one by one. Hello, the Storm Arcanist Manual. Oh, God. This is not a great way to start. Hello, the Storm Arcanist, Almenis Vindicta Arcana, Anaxa Hater, Streamer, Viewer, Castrace Main, Mider Main, Kukanya Main, Placeholder Main, Aventry Main, Warhol Main, Sunday Main, Remembrance, Trailblazer Main, Aglaya Main, Himiko Main, Kafka Main, Zani Main, Risley Main, Elijah and Lala Main, Sanadina Main, Vermilion Night Eclipse, Himiko, Former Main, Neverlin Main, Wise Main, Zenla Zone Zero player, Withering Waves player, Reverse 1999 AFK Journey player, Genshin Impact Main streamer, and Fisherman. How do you do? That was quite a lot as usual, but I am doing well. It's a nice day for fish. Is it a nice day for fishing? Wait, let me check the temperature. It is. Wait. My thing is 14 degrees Celsius with light rain. Not entirely sure it's a nice day for fishing now, is it? I don't think it is, unfortunately. But hello to you, Jamie, the the powerful of the powerful of the powerful. It was the wrong copy thingy. Bonjour, Hibou Pêcheur, comment allez-vous? Je vais bien, merci. I'm doing okay. I'm feeling really hot right now. That is because I just came out of the shower and I used my hair dryer, which is hot, as many hair dryers can be. So right now I am feeling hot. And hello Mihai and hello Satoru. How are you guys doing? Let me catch up with the messages and I will be with you in just a moment. Hi, what's the current best price? The best tire prices. Oh, right. Jamie is still talking to the bots. But you know that bot was banned, right? They're never going to reply to you. And now it makes sense why Chip was also mentioning his opportunity for tomato picks. Well, unfortunately, since they were banned, I'm afraid you might have to take that into their DMs. Although I'm not entirely sure they will reply to you. But, it is what it is. It's for a kid I was teaching. Why are you teaching a kid about the powerfulness of power, Jamie? What is up in your life exactly? What do you teach this child? Planning to pull Fat Fog, by the way? No, I am not planning on pulling Fat Fog. I love the name. I love the image you sent also on the Discord server, Chip. Part of me kind of wants to pull for Fat Fog just because he's good for Midemos and also for Castries, right? And he's just good all around. I mean, I guess we should talk about the fact that now we have a Remembrance character who's actually a healer, but also a damage dealer. Makes no sense anymore. So, yeah, this is kind of a problem. But the point is, Fat Fuck is strong. The fat is strong with this fuck. But I have to save because I want Finan, who should be coming next patch. I want Finan, I want his light cone, And if at all possible, I'd like to grab at least one copy of Saber as well. So I really need to save. Otherwise, I won't be able to guarantee all of that. So no fat fucks for me. What about you, Chip? Are you planning on pulling for fat fuck? Who is trying to get fat fuck among us? I hope things will be okay for you guys. I wish you good luck on your pulls. And Mihai, what did you write? I have fallen into the pit of darkness and despair. I fully maxed out the chasm outside and inside. Fully maxed Liyue. Fully maxed the Chenyu area. Chenyu Vale, right? Fully maxed out half of Inazuma. Well, then you didn't fully max out. You did half of Inazuma. But I understand what you mean. Without a compass or interactive map, and I'm at 79 pity. If I don't get Navia, I will cry. Understandable, Mihai, understandable. I feel your pain. I don't know if you saw it, but I posted a screenshot on the Wuthering Waves channel of my Discord server, where I showed you that I went to 74 or 75 pity on the Wuthering Waves banner, so that's quite high, only to just lose my 50-50 to Ling Yang. Ling Yang? That's his name, right? The cryo little shit that there is in Wuthering Waves, right? That dude. So yeah, which brings me to a total of 3 50-50 lost to Zani's banner. So I guess she really did not want to come home to me, which is very saddening, but it is what it is. So I hope this does not happen to you, Mihai. I hope that you will get Navia, because Navia is indeed best girl. It's a math thing. How is it a math thing? Oh wait, Swivy wrote a message. First message of Swivy was auto-modded. So I guess, wait, let me allow that message. There you go. But how is it a math thing, Jamie? The powerfulness of power. Oh, do you mean like numbers like 2 to the power of 2 or something like that? Are you talking about that kind of power? I assume. I don't know everything like math related, but in English, I'm used to doing math in French. The things don't change. Math is math, but you know, the words we use are not always the same. So I may be confusing things sometimes. Where was I at? Not me. So Satoru is not pulling for fat fuck. Understandable. I totally forgot fine and drip marketing. Fat fuck Among Us. I think if Fat Fuck was to play Among Us, he would be very easily spotted, probably. And hello, Swavy, by the way. Yes, I accepted your message. I allowed your message, but I didn't even say hello. Hello to you. How are you? Fat Fuck is temporary, Saber is eternal. In JK, limited time collab. Yeah, that is the problem. Maybe I can grab Fat Fuck on a rerun. I don't think there will be a Saber rerun ever, so I should try and grab her while I can. And look at Discord general. Yes, I saw the picture you sent on the Discord. I guess you will have to wait to hide and please stay hidden very well for the next 3 to 4 days. Wait, can I count properly? Today is 1 day. Tomorrow, Friday, and on the basically I'm starting. I should be starting Amphorius 3.3 on Saturday. That's what I mean. So you have to remain hidden until Saturday, Deidara. That being said, I also have to remain hidden because I don't want to get spoiled on Amphorius. Because today we are just finishing Genshin Impact first. We are going to follow the plan that I had in the previous streams. Today we finish Genshin. Tomorrow we do Lighter's agent story. On Friday, I still have no idea what we are going to do, but I do have some good news about that. And on Saturday, we will start Emporius. I don't want to math anymore. I am so math. I see. I will not ask you any more questions about math, Jamie, I promise you. Wait, why didn't I see I'm a mod? I don't know. Maybe it was... I mean, wait, never mind. I don't actually know why you didn't see it. Perhaps I was too fast to allow the message. and maybe you didn't see it prior to me allowing it. But you are indeed a mod. That did not change. That being said, it's the bot on the channel that moderated it, so maybe that's so that has something to do with it, or maybe you just didn't see it. Probably. Hopefully it's that, because if a moderator cannot see what the auto moderation is doing, I feel like it might be problematic, I even got a build for Navia that gets her to 55% crit rate and 220% crit damage without her sword. Do you mean without her signature weapon, or without a weapon entirely? Who's fatter, Bailu or Hyacine? What do you think, Owl? Bailu is not really fat. She's a chubby kid, sure, but she's just a kid. So I would understand, being a bit chubbier than I was going to say grown person, but I have no idea how old Hyacinth is. That being said, if you're talking about fat fuck is always the heaviest weight in the place, right? If you're talking about fat fuck and not Hyacinth, then yeah, little Ika, to at least say his name once, out of respect. Little Ika is always the fattest of the fucks. But if you're talking about actual Hyacine and Bailu, well, technically speaking, I would assume that Hyacine is heavier just because she's much taller than Bailu, right? And wait. Shoot, I should have waited. I just allowed another message that was auto-moderated. Did you see it, Satoru, or did you not? I guess I should have waited and I should have done the test. Shoot. Well, but yeah, Mihai's message was blocked. Or you gave me the powers to ban people, not the power to delete messages. If you have the power to ban people, you should have the power to delete messages as well. I think the power to ban people is much higher than the power to delete messages. Nope, you didn't see it. Now that's a problem. Let me see. Let me open a new tab. Oh, not here. I'd like to have the tab here. Let me go into my stream manager. Do it again, Mihai, and don't allow it this time. Sure. I mean, I guess the messages usually that are being censored by auto moderation is the what do you call that? The yeah, the word fuck, basically. Right now, Mihai has sent the word. Wait. Why is Mihai's message held by auto moderation, whereas Satoru's is not? Is it because Satoru is a mod? Is that why? I guess it can't remove my message. It doesn't remove it per se. It just holds the message, and I have to allow or deny the message. And right now, Mihai just sent this. I am going to allow his message, and it was the same as you, Satoru, but his was actually. And there you go. We have another one from Jamie that is being held. I am going to allow it now. This is the one. Fatfuck is very cool, to be honest. Chip's messages were okay because he censored the word fuck in it, whereas the others didn't. And yep. Okay. Yeah, Jamie's messages are not being allowed either. She sent it twice, and both of them were rejected. Hashtag I want the right to say my. Well, take it up with auto moderation. Let me see. Moderation. Auto moderates. Yeah. Harmful. Yeah. It detects things on its own. You know what? I will actually take a look at this later on, because there are so many different kinds of what do you call that, of settings that I should probably take a look at it later on. Okay, wait. Oh, wait, guys, you're sending me too many messages at once, especially the the ones that I should not allow. Fuck auto-modded. Yes, yes, Swivy, it is. I just allowed your message to come through, but otherwise, yeah, the messages are moderated, which is why you can see these two from Jamie that she sent like a few minutes ago, maybe not even that. But it's a thing. And you missed my message. What was your message? Geez, I almost maxed out all the nations besides Mondstadt, Sumeru, and Nadlan, just for Navia. Well, that's half of the nation you just mentioned, right? You just mentioned half of the nation, so you still have half of them to go. So at the very least, that's a good news for you if you didn't max out the other nations, because that means you still have more rewards to get through. Automod, come to me. I'm coming for you. Waiting in the ring. You want to fight my my bot? Well, I mean, have fun, but at the same time, I'm not entirely sure how you will be able to fight a bot, since it's a bot and all of that. Where was I at? I'm not the one who is doing it. Don't blame me. Yeah, no, it is not Satoru. The auto moderation is censoring that. I mean, it's not censoring it per se. It is holding the message, and then I can choose whether or not I allow this type of not behavior, speech. Yeah, that's the word. Fuck, I can't even see the images. What images are you talking about, Satoru? The ones I mentioned are maxed out, but not for Navia. Ah, okay. Well, that means it's bad news then. Yeah. How long until Navia's banner ends? Do you have more time? I don't remember. Probably, right? Because Navia is. Never mind. We should be approaching the end of the second half of the first half. I don't remember, man. I'm so I'm so confused about all of these banners. I can't keep track of all of them. Do you have still more time to pull for her banner? On her banner, I mean. Whistles definitely not starting it. What are you not starting? A fight against auto moderation, Chip? If you want to, I mean, yeah, yeah, no, yeah, I understand what you mean. You definitely did not start this whole thing with the moderation because you were talking about Little Ika. Why can't you say his name? I feel like we should have a meme about Little Ika, but with the Heisenberg from Breaking Bad, where Little Ika is just saying, say my name, say my name, just because he's so tired of everyone calling him fat fuck instead of, Ika. we should have a meme like that. But yeah, never mind. Poor little Ika. I meant messages. I see. Fuck, I can't blame it on auto moderation anymore. Wait, why? What did you do? What did you do that you can't blame on auto mod? Oh, auto correction. Yeah, no. Between auto correction and no, I meant between images and messages. They are kind of different. Read it again. Yeah, I just corrected myself, even though I don't have an autocorrection within my own brain. It's my own brain sometimes not working properly, I have to give this Archon Quest a 5-star rating because I watched 5 whole streams relating to it. I see. I assume that means you really liked it. I mean, yeah, 5 stars would be a very good rating, I would say. So far, so good for me. I like the current Archon Quest that we're doing. I mean, I still feel like the case against Albedo was a bit flimsy, but at the same time, I understand why. Now that we've had the explanation as to, this was all basically a ploy to draw out the monsters that have been feeding off of Durin's energy, basically, or something along those lines. So, I understand. Although I would say it is kind of a huge gamble on Mondstadt's part, because they knew they were infiltrated, and they kind of invited the infiltration in the sense, not really invited it, but how can I say it? maybe they should have been more proactive as to getting rid of the monsters, because right now, as far as I remember, the last thing we did was fight some monsters actually, because the city was under an invasion. And we were lucky, I would say. We were lucky not to be overrun and overwhelmed. That being said, they did mention that they prepared for that invasion, so at least that's nice, I guess. At least they did prepare, I got like 4 more days or something. Well, good luck with your 4 more days. Hopefully, wait, four? Nah, it doesn't make sense. Because usually banners change on a Tuesday, right? They change on Tuesday or Wednesdays, depending on whether or not what do you call that? Depending on whether or not there is an actual update. So it should be a bit more than that, right? It should be next week then, probably. Yeah, same here. You're on the verge of the beginning of the most interesting part. Yes, I would assume so. We are on the last act. There were 3 parts to this Archon Quest, and we are on the last part. So I would assume that they saved the juicy bits of story for that last part. So I am genuinely excited to discover more about it. And I know that there will be a HEXENZIRKEL trial, because I do remember they mentioned it in the trailer. And I'm wondering, why is the HEXENZIRKEL putting us on trial? Please do not answer that question. I assume we will experience it ourselves during the quest. Any tips to learn French? Oh boy, be patient. I was, be patient. French is not easy. It will require quite some time and effort. Try not to worry about your pronunciation as much. Like, don't worry if you have an accent when you're speaking French. What's more important is for you to learn the grammar and the rules of how French works. Knowing that there is a lot of rules, there are a lot of rules, and these rules often have exceptions, and the exceptions have exceptions. Just know that. Be prepared with that. Also, something weird happened to me today. A girl in my class I barely know, since I'm scared of girls, so obviously I try avoid talking to them. Just gifted me a $60 game I really wanted, and she was acting a bit shy while giving me the game. I think she wants to be friends with me, right? Or maybe she's just being generous, which is also possible. I wouldn't say that, Mihai. I feel it rather strange when a girl gives me something. Like, I think she wants to be a bit more than friends. Like, usually people who give me things are either my girlfriend or, my friends. But someone who I don't really know, when they, if they give me something, I would be wondering what exactly they want. Because, yeah, generally people are not that generous. Now, sometimes people can be that generous, sometimes. But yeah, I think there is more to it than that. So, Mihai, you might be getting a girlfriend soon. Congratulations. Maybe. Depends on how you handle it. Yeah, I wish it was that easy. How about a year or two in France? I mean, it depends on how dedicated you are to learning the language. If you make no effort, then you are not going to learn. But if you do make an effort to learn and to not use your uh, other languages that you speak and try to focus on French, then sure, you can pick up French in any amount of time. Now, it all depends. If you're asking whether or not you can be fluent in 1 or 2 years, I doubt it. I doubt it, but it could happen. It depends on your own capacity for learning languages, and the efforts you put into actually learning the language. Try to raise up someone and you'll get better eventually. Oh, right, Chip. Chip's still asking me to translate stuff so he can raise up someone in French. It's been a while. Have you tried those lines that I translated for you? I don't even remember which one they were, but have you tried them, Chip? Have you managed to raise up someone with the French lessons I've given you? I've heard Parisians can be snotty about speaking broken French. Depends if they are in a hurry or not. But oftentimes, when you're trying to speak, like if you're speaking broken French to a random person, they might switch to another language. Either they will tell you straight away that they can't understand you and they'll just fuck off, basically. Or they will switch to English, for instance, or whatever language that you may potentially speak, just because they want to do it efficiently. But if you're talking to people you already know and who know that you have you are trying to learn, then you can just ask them to be patient with you. But yeah, if you're talking to people who don't know you, just random people in the street, usually people are busy, so they will try to, if they can help you, they will try to help you, but in the most efficient way possible. So if you're trying to speak to them in a broken French and they think you might speak English, they might switch immediately to English just so that they can help you, but fast, Is it true in your experience? Well, I guess I kind of answered that question more or less. But personally, I speak French fluently, so I've never had that issue. But I have heard different stories from different people. So at the end of the day, it always depends on who you're talking to. Even I sometimes will switch to English just because I feel like it will make it faster to answer your question. If you ask me something, on the street. But it's not that I'm being snotty or anything. I just want to help you, but then I have something else to do. Usually when I'm out, I'm not just out because I want to touch grass. It's usually because I am on my way to an appointment with someone or do something specific. So I want to help people, uh, it's just that I have other stuff to do as well. So the faster I can help you, the faster I can get back to whatever I need to do. Wait, so many messages went by. Don't know. When class ended, she also asked me for my number to help each other study. Pretty weird, but I'll pay no mind to it. Yeah, no, she doesn't want to just be friends, my dude. I think she might be interested in you. And it could be a good experience for you. I mean, after all, if you're talking about the fact that you're scared of women, maybe she can help you not be so much afraid of them. Because, like I said, women are just people. They are exactly the same as men, except they look a bit different. They might behave a bit differently, but it's not like they are some kind of lion that will eat you alive. Yeah, that's in the 2% category. Becoming fluent in 1 or 2 years? Yeah, probably. I don't think becoming fluent is that easy, but you can definitely have a good level, good enough, I'd say, within 1 to 2 years. At least good enough to be understood, which is, in my opinion, the most important part. Working well, problem is I don't have anyone to raise with. I see. I see, Chip. I see. Well, that's when you have to go outside, touch grass, and try and meet people. Because, yeah, if you want to use Riz lines, if you want to call them that, pickup lines, I will call them that, pickup lines on people, then you have to actually, talk to people. Otherwise, it might be a bit tough. Although, I guess if you're trying a dating app or something like that, then maybe you can use them there. You can always try raising a chatbot. Yeah, I guess so. You can try raising a chatbot. At the very least, these AI bots and AI characters and stuff like that, they can somewhat mimic a person, somewhat. I don't think it's like exactly the same as actually talking to a person, but maybe you can train on a bot, right? Maybe you can train on them. I think I meant snobby. Uh, I wouldn't say that. I guess it also depends on what age range the person is, like the person you stop by in the on the street. But in my personal experience, people are not snobby. It's just like I said, people are busy, so they are trying to help you, but the fastest as possible. I type snotty rather than snobby. Snotty makes no sense. I mean, yeah, I kind of understood the implied snobbiness of it all. I kind of understood it. Because indeed, yeah, snotty, yeah. I don't think we do anything with our snot when someone asks us for directions, But yeah, like I said, I think it really depends on the person you're stumbling upon. I personally will help you without any kind of snobbiness or anything. Like, I've been a tourist myself in other countries, so it's always nice if someone can be helpful. And but like, you will have assholes everywhere, whether it is in Paris or in London or in Beijing, for instance. So it really depends on your luck, I guess. But I wouldn't say that most of us are snobby. I don't think so. Uh, at least not in my experience. But that being said, I've never been a tourist in Paris, and I've never had to interact with a French person without speaking French. I would just, generally speaking, speak French to them. So I don't have the experience to properly answer the question. My raise line is while talking with your crush or a girl you're trying, you just say you're like my app apricity. What does that mean, Sadru? I don't even know what that means. Apricity. Is that a pun or is that something else entirely? I was talking about Mihai's situation, not my French fluency. Oh, okay, for the 2%. I see. I'd say that, yeah, for Mihai, the girl is probably uh, more interested than just being friends. Remember the trend where girls chose to be in the woods with a bear instead of a man? What? What trend is that? I don't remember that trend. Hell no, give me the bear instead, and we both hide from the woman on some Scooby-Doo type shit. Yeah, I wouldn't advise you to go in the woods and be pals with a bear. Usually it won't end well for you. I don't think I understand these raise things. Raise is just basically another word for seduction, I suppose. Seductions and pickup lines and stuff like that. So when you're trying to seduce someone, you will use pickup lines and do specific things, things like that. I guess I don't have a proper definition for it though. Tomorrow 3.3, not tomorrow. We will start a 3.3 on Saturday. Because tomorrow we will do Lighter's agent story, and on Friday I still haven't decided exactly what to do because I'm very indecisive. I'm very bad at planning new stuff. I've mentioned it last week. I'm more of a routine kind of guy. So I'm very good at doing routine stuff. I'm less good at planning new things. So yeah, I still haven't decided what we'll do Friday. Oh, right. The good news is I have managed to use Coda Shop, which means if I do want to hold a giveaway, I can. At least I hope. I mean, I used it today. I did receive the monthly pass on Honkai Star Rail. So I managed to make it work. Hopefully, it will work on Friday as well. Why giveaway? Because next Friday is supposed to be my first anniversary of starting to stream, generally speaking. Although, yeah, there is one thing about the anniversary. I started streaming on the 23rd of May last year when Wuthering Waves came out. But there is another anniversary, technically speaking, that is actually written on my Twitch account, and it's the what do you call that? It's the affiliate anniversary, which happens in December. So yeah, because I've been affiliate since late December or something like that. So yeah, it's which one am I supposed to choose for an anniversary? How am I supposed to do things? Am I supposed to choose my affiliate anniversary or actually the first day I started streaming anniversary? Or maybe we should do both. We could also do both. Where was I at? Type snotty, yeah. Just pickup lines, yep. Such insight, it's making my existence refined. That was quite an answer, a reply, Jamie. The warmth of sunlight in winter, meaning of for apricity. I hope I'm pronouncing it right. The warmth of sunlight in the winter. I didn't even know that was a thing. I mean, no, I understand what it means now that you've given me the definition, but I didn't know that there was a word for it. The owl is so raised, it's full of rays. I don't think you can use it that way, Jamie, but to be honest, I'm not entirely sure how you're supposed to use that word either. So you and me both are lost on that. Why give away? You missed messages. I think I caught up to the messages. Hope someone funny do a full stream video today. Hope someone funny will do a full stream video today. I'm not entirely sure what you meant by that, Deidara. I'm not sure I understand what you meant, I'm afraid. Okay, the one you like. I mean, both dates don't really change anything for me. It's just a thought that occurred to me. Why not both? Of course, Chip, why not both? There is no reason why we couldn't do both, you know? There is no reason why we couldn't do both. We can certainly do both. And they do kind of happen 6 months apart, more or less, right? 5-ish months apart. Well, no, 5 plus 7. You know what I mean, right? I mean, there is 5 months between December and May, and there are 7 months between May and what do you call that? And December. So in a way, we could do half anniversaries. You know, kind of something like in reverse. We have half anniversaries. Well, here on our channel, we can have 2 anniversaries: the day I started streaming and the day I became an affiliate, or something like that. And if one day I become partner, maybe we'll have a 3rd anniversary. That would be kind of funny, though. That would be very strange, but funny. Wait, where was I at? The one you like the most, yeah. Just found it recently in YouTube. What do you mean just found it recently? What are you talking about? What did I find? What did I find on YouTube? About the 3.3 story. Sorry. Oh, Deidara. I assume there are probably plenty of people who are streaming the Honkai Star Rail story. So I think you will be able to watch at least 4 or 5 playthroughs of of the Honkai Star Rail story, probably. But I unfortunately will only start it on Saturday. Because I don't want it to get interrupted with Friday with whatever we decide to do on Friday. When did I start watching your streams anyway? I have no idea. Isn't there a command to see since when you followed the channel? I don't know what it is. Is it like follow age or something like that, maybe? I am not entirely sure. Let me open a new window. There we go. Hello. And nothing happened. I see. I see. Let me check, because it should be with stream elements, probably. That is, wait, what is this? Update your details. Remind me later. Leave me alone. Streaming tools? No, chat bar, chat commands. There you go. So follow doesn't work for some reason. I see. Let me take a look. Oh, yeah, it is follow age. Follow age. Or the well, it won't work for me, I assume, since you know, it's my own channel. But this is the command. Yeah, there you go. Chip managed to use it. So Chip, you've been following me for 4 months, 4 days, and 23 hours. Oh boy. And Satoru has been here for 9 months, 20 days. Jamie for 1 month, 4 days, 21 hours. There you go, guys. But Satoru is the oldest follower, I would say, or rather the oldest recurring follower. Because, well, there were people who followed me before Satoru, but I don't know if they are lurkers or just don't watch the channel anymore. But yeah, the point is Satoru was the first chatter. I should say chatter because I could see you. And he was the first chatter to be here, and many of our streams were just the two of us, you know. And now look at us. We have more people with us. We have more friends. But yes, thank you, Satoru, for watching me for those 9 months and 20 days. And why is it that for you it doesn't show up? It doesn't show the hours. Like for Chip and for Jamie, it showed the number of hours. But for you, for some reason, that didn't show. Maybe the message was too long. And wait, I missed a few messages since we were focused on this. It's because with the 3.2, the first streamer I saw playing SR was so disrespectful. Oh, really? Well, if that is the case, then I would advise you not to watch them anymore. I mean, at the end of the day, people have different ways of reacting to stories and stuff like that. But if you don't like the way a certain person react, then you should probably switch and watch someone else. Where was I at? The word I found is recent. Okay, and I was talking about Deidara. Deidara is indeed on YouTube, but I'm not sure what you're asking. I don't remember. I'm missing too many messages there. Probably don't have a bot for that. I do have a bot for that, Chip. See, I do. And it was set up. Oh god, I'm so old now. I mean, you're 4 months old. That's okay, right? 4 months is okay. I would say. And cheers. Then he began to skip dialogue and even skipped Castrace's animated short because he saw already. Oh god. Well, he didn't want to do the story then. I guess he didn't want to do this. I mean, what's the point of doing a story if you're skipping dialogue? And more importantly, skipping the Castrace animated story. I mean, it's one thing if you've already seen it as the streamer, sure, but I feel like you're not offering a proper viewing experience if you skip it for your viewers. It's kind of like not great, I'd say. Because sometimes I have seen, like, for instance, the trailer in Reverse 1999, you know, when we start when you click on the story for the first time for an event, it will play the what do you call that, the trailer. Sometimes I've already watched the trailer, but I will still let it play out on stream just because, you know, it makes sense. That's how you experience a story, I guess. He didn't want to play anymore. Well, I mean, at the end of the day, he has his own way of doing things. I don't know who you're talking about, by the way. Everyone has a different way of streaming. To be fair, I never finished my stream on the Banana Monkey storyline of Honkai Star Rail. I started it, and I did my full stream on the story. I didn't skip dialogues, I think. But after when I ended the stream, I said I can't do it. I can't finish this story. I'm sorry. It's just too much for my poor brain. I can't. So I decided not to finish it on stream. So it uh, at the same time I can understand, but I still wanted, to offer a proper experience, at least for the bit of the story that I was doing, and then later on, I just couldn't do more than what I had already done. And more people for me to bully. Please don't bully our viewers, Satoru. Satoru is so old, he surpassed ours. Maybe that is actually the case. Maybe you're right. It's probably reached a limit or something. I have a feeling Happy's friend would be longer than me. Probably, I do have a couple of friends who followed me as soon as I started streaming. So I would probably have a couple of friends who followed me first. That being said, they usually some of them lurk, some of them don't. I know a couple of them don't actually watch. They just wanted to follow me to show some support. But a few of them actually watch the channel, but they are mostly lurkers. Because they are not, well, one of them I know is not really used to Twitch. They don't really use it. They just wanted to support me and stuff like that. So they are mostly a lurker. But yeah, anyway, let's not get into the whole detail of the whole list. Where was I at? So I'm still a baby? Yes, we're all a baby after all, because we're all less than 1 year old, right? Since this channel has only existed for a year, together we're all less than 1 year old on this channel. At least up until next Friday for me. Then I will be at 1 year old. But still, a 1 year old is a baby. So we are still babies, Chip. We are still babies. Let me eat chips right now. Tasty fromage chips. Why are you eating chips, family, again? Man, poor Chip, always losing his family day after day. Yes, I'm the daddy and you're the middle child. Why would Chip be the middle child? Who's the older and younger child? Well, the older one would be Satoru, since he's been here for 9 months. And oh, you can also check for other people. Ah, interesting, Satoru. I didn't know that. And Swevi has been following me for 3 months, 14 days, and 24 hours. Swevi, you're about to reach your 3 months, 15 days in about an hour. You will celebrate it. Congratulations. Is that another form of anniversary as well? And he was like, the first and only stream in 3 days, and that was horrible. Really? Let me tell you, as a Star Rail lover, I didn't even bother to watch anything related to Monkey Story. Maybe I was busy or not interested. Understandable. I personally, it's not that I was busy, it's really that I didn't like the story. I didn't like the overbearing nature of the monkeys. And I guess, I mean, they were written to be exactly that, but for me, they were written to the point where it pushed me away from the story, and I just didn't want to do the story anymore. But some stories are to our liking, others are not. Unfortunately, it is what it is. Also, I'm gonna edit that vid tomorrow for Friday. You're gonna edit that vid tomorrow for Friday. What are you talking about, Chef? What video are you editing? And why is it for Friday? What are you talking about? I am very confused right now. Yeah, I didn't know either. Just typed and it worked. Well, at least now we know that it works. You'll see. I am afraid. Should I be afraid, Chip? Should I be afraid, or are things going to be okay? Am I going to be okay? And by the way, yeah, I wanted to mention one thing as for Friday, as to what to do. I still have noted down a Drawing Owl stream, a Series of Dusk stream, or Gartic Phone stream. To be honest, I have no idea how Gartic Phone works. I do remember watching some streams about it, but I have no idea how to actually make it work. But it could be a fun thing. Or I also binge watched a few Genshin quizzes videos. And it doesn't have to be Genshin specifically. It can be Star Rail related. It can be Zenless related and stuff like that. But it could be fun if we tried it together, and try to find the proper answer. And I'm sure, well, Ktosh is unfortunately perhaps not here today, but I'm sure he would be very happy if we did a quiz on guess that Genshin character's feet, or something like that. So there is that. I assume some people might be interested in that. Well, at least one. I know one is. Wanted to say your family is really tasty. Probably mesmerized, I guess. Mesmerized. Now I'm even more curious and afraid. But very well, Chip. I shall be a patient man, and I shall see. Singing stream? I'd rather not. Thank you for this for the suggestion, but I think I'd rather not. I don't think I'm terrible at singing, but I'm also not really all that good. So, yeah. Series of Dusk. Series of Dusk could be a thing. The only problem with the Series of Dusk is that I would have to read a lot. And as you all know, reading kills my poor vocal cords, which are fragile, which is a pain. Or we could do a reaction stream or something. We could do a reaction stream, but reacting to what exactly is the question. So you like to play the Resonance Peak game of Dusk? The Resonance Peak game of the... What? What are you talking about, Chip, now? Why is everything Chip telling me today as confusing as ever? You like to play the Resonance Peak gameplay of Dusk. Do you mean that the series of Dusk is peak gameplay, but I don't know what the resonance part is supposed to be? Is there a resonance part to the gameplay in a series of Dusk? Man, drowsiness hits hard ever now. I see. I guess you're sleepy and you don't even know what you're writing anymore. Or perhaps I am just misunderstanding, or perhaps I don't know exactly what you're talking about. Because like I said, I don't really know a whole lot about a series of Dusk. So there is that. But I will try to come up with a list, and I will post the list on the Discord server. And the reason why is to make a poll, basically, and people can vote, and we'll select the one that people want to see. Memes? I mean, if it's Genshin related and stuff like that, why not? But if it's just random memes, and to be fair, I don't think I'm a very good reactor, if that's even a word. I don't really do react stuff, but we could try, I guess. People will choose 10 funny memes and send them on the Discord, and whichever makes you laugh hard will be the winner and get something. Can discuss that later if you like the idea. Yeah, it would be kind of like a you laugh, you lose, like the ones that Bran Online does, right? He's not the only one who does it, but when someone makes him laugh, he spins the wheel of Bran loses money, as he calls it. I can't spin a wheel of Bran loses money because it won't be Bran losing the money, it would be me. And I don't think we have the same financial means, he and I. But I did plan on giving away a couple of Welkins for the for that stream. So that could be the prize, for instance. It could be something like that, but it does require a bit of planning. That would require a bit of planning, but why not? I would say it should be Genshin, Star Rail, Zenless related, the memes, not just some random stuff online, because that would be a bit too vast and it wouldn't really uh, be something that is related to the channel. You know, this channel has always been about the gacha games that we play, right? It's never been about random stuff online, basically. So we might as well make it a theme or something like that. We are not that rich yet, so probably not. Yeah. Yeah, I can't afford to give away like €100 packs or something like that. But a few Welkins, that's definitely within my means, so I can do that. But yeah, or I know that the Jonathan has his insurance thing when he does viewer polls, and one of the things that you can win out of him is a free character. I can't afford to do that yet. Maybe one day, but not just yet. Yeah, obviously we should put some rules like not over 18 plus. Yeah, no, not safe for work stuff. Yeah, definitely. Because at the end of the day, it has to be shown on stream because otherwise it's just me. Like I would have to show you the memes as well, right? And if I can't show the meme on stream, then there is no point. So yeah, there would definitely need to be some rules. Now then, some ads are going to run, which is quite unfortunate, I know. But in the meantime, I am going to launch Genshin so that we can finally finish this Archon Quest and see what the HEXENZIRKEL have in store for us. And maybe meet them, finally, because I would really like to meet the HEXENZIRKEL. Although I guess for a second there, not yesterday, the last stream, I thought that I was going to meet Alice, and then she just turned into a Dodoko, and I was very disappointed. As come at me, bruv. I mean, to be fair, I don't know if there are that many people who still see ads right now, because Swavy has offered quite a few subscriptions to the channel. So I guess many people no longer see ads, though we do have quite a few lurkers. So maybe they do see ads, which is why I always take the time to wait out the ads. But I am going to drink because I've been yapping for an hour, as I usually do, and I have not hydrated myself in that hour, and I need to hydrate myself now. But I'll be able to switch things to the game in just a second. I'm gonna offer one to Swavy soon. You can if you want to. Yeah, you can definitely do that if you want to. But I think Swavy resubscribed not too long ago. Does that stack? Like, for instance, if Swavy is subscribed right now and you offer him a subscription, does it just prolong the subscription duration? Kind of like the Welkins in Genshin? I have no idea how any of that works, by the way. I return my offers. What do you mean you return your offers? Probably. No clue either. Okay. You don't have to test it out. It was just a question. Let me switch scenes. Where is it? Where is my Genshin scene? Because I have launched Genshin. I am doing stuff even though I am yapping, as usual, you know me. Like I said, I'm not actually going to start the quest right away. We still have 2 minutes and 22 seconds to wait.
他に何か言っておくことはあったか？ああ。
Wait, what happened? I just heard mother. I didn't hear the full voice line, but hello, Zook. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I wonder what happened. Why didn't I hear the full voice line for Regulus? But yes, our Russian girl is here indeed. How are you, Zook? I hope you're doing well. Hope today was not a working day. Probably... yeah, I don't remember your time schedule or your schedule in general, so hopefully today was a nice day. A nice day for fishing, perhaps. Zdarova, Zdarova. I believe that means hello. If I wait, what did I do? There you go. I don't feel well now. Oh no, what happened? Why do you not feel well? And Zdarova is no, it's from Russian. Zdarova, Zdarova. That's what the Google lady is telling me, which means hello. Probably bugged out. Yeah, I think so, unfortunately. Hi, Shalonen, my favorite person keeping Fontanian Cryo 5-star. What? What do you mean, Shalonen? Does this look like Shalonen to you? This is Shalonen. This is not. Why did you mention Shalonen, Jamie? But Risley is definitely a prison guard. Well, he's a warden, to be fair. Rook, I got so many questions. Oh, right. Where was I at? Okay. Let me grab a drink another time because I can already sense my voice dying, which is not a good sign given the fact that we've barely started the week. We'll see how things go. Riot Slonen, of course, is my favorite 5-star. Riot Slonen. Oh, wrong character. She has longish hair. He doesn't. He has ass. So does she, I think, probably. But that's basically the only comparison that I can make between the two of them. Are you doing the story in JP? Yes, because unfortunately, what do you call that? Unfortunately, we never had. Wait, what? No, I'm confusing two things because I also read Chip's message. One thing at a time. Satru, I am doing the story in JP just because so many voices are missing in English and I feel kind of bad. And I don't want to voice everything and read through everything myself. Rather voice everything rather than read because since it's in JP, I do have to read. But yeah, you know what I mean, right? Which is why I've switched to JP. But afterwards, I will switch back to EN once we're done with the story. By the way, apparently the voices for the Trailblazers have been changed. I'm not entirely sure, but that's what I heard. I've seen some posts online that, what do you call that? That the voices for the Trailblazers have been changed. So, yeah, things are about to change apparently. And by that I mean VAs. We might lose VAs that we have had for a long time. Depending on whether or not they continue to refuse working or not because of the whole strike and all of that. I was on the night shift the day before yesterday and my period started. Ah, I see. Yeah, that's just great timing all around. Sorry. That's just great timing, as I've mentioned. Yeah, you have everything going wrong at the same time. Of course, it had to be that way. I am sorry to hear that. I hope you will feel better soon. I hope your period will not last too long. And I hope that you had the night shift the day before. So today should be a resting day, right? I hope, I think, probably. I hope it is. Good, I won't watch the stream. I will put in audio, put it on only audio. But that means you will hear everything in Japanese. You know that. Just saying. If I recall correctly, Trailblazers' voices have been removed except the combat ones. Yeah, it seems that way. Well, not all of them, yeah, because I have been able to listen to the combat ones indeed. And no, you know, the voices that you, what do you call that, the voices that you can listen to in his profile, you can still listen to those, and it's still the old voice. But at some point, I know I used my Trailblazer for something, and the voice I heard was strange. I don't really know what exactly has been changed or not, because they just said adjusted the voices for EN Trailblazer male and female, or something like that, and more future update will happen. But yeah, the whole thing is kind of a mess, in my opinion. Like, we are lacking a bit of details there. And also, Chip, what happened to my Eichmann team? Nothing, because I don't think I ever played it. So I am going to make it right now, and I will keep it until until something happens. Let's see. We can grab Zhongli, Risley. Who else? Zhongli, Risley. I would like to try and make a team that somewhat makes sense, though. I don't think... Does Toma qualify as an Eichmann chip? I don't think... If I recall correctly, it's pronounced as EK Men. Ah, my bad. I'm speaking in English, you know, so I pronounce it the way I thought English people would say it, but I suppose it's supposed to be from Japanese, right? Or am I mistaken there? But I shall pronounce it EK Men, I guess. You know what? I will just pronounce it Men. So that will make my life easier. At least that was from one friend, one of my online friends. He said, "Okay, for the voices, right? Yeah, there are still old voice lines in the game. That I can assure you because I have listened to them today. Because at some point I did something with my Trailblazer. I don't remember what it was exactly, but I did something, and I heard a voice that was not his." That was kind of strange. And then when I went into the Trailblazers profile, I could still hear the old voice. So yeah, I'm kind of confused. Now then, I do have to find more men. I guess I'll grab Alhaitham just because, yeah, off-field hydro with his burst, I guess, or something like that. Who else would make sense? Does Kaya qualify? I think Toma feels more like nah, I don't know. I'm confused about everything now. Tignari does not qualify, I don't think. If only there is a filter on selecting your party as men, women, children. Don't forget the teenagers, because we also have plenty of teenagers. Maybe one day. No, never mind. I don't think HoYoVerse will ever do something like that. But it would be funny and it would be nice, especially for players like me who usually don't want to play children. Boy, damn it! Why is it hard? Why is moving to a different country so hard? That's the problem, I guess. That's the what do you call that? That's always been that way, regardless of which country you're from and which country you're trying to move to, unfortunately. And happy lurking to you, Swabby. Choosing the country is the hardest. Well, yeah, there are plenty of what do you call that? There are plenty of things to consider: the cost of living, the ease to find a job, and all of that. You can select from these, insert others. Risley, Ayata, Deluc, Zhongli, Alhaitham, Nuvelet, Kaya, and Toma. I see. I see. I mean, you know what? I'll grab Toma because he has some off-field pyro application. Maybe that can help, I guess. Yeah. That's This is our team. I mean, the team is strong. Individually speaking, I feel like they're pretty strong, right? I do have their do I have? Yes, I do have his weapon. I feel like my Ayato is pretty good, right? But Toma is built for Burgeon, so I don't think that's going to be all that great. But you know what? We have Zhongli for a shield, and let's see if things go well. I know there won't be much of a much fight when it comes to government. Wait, what? Is it wrong? I'm not sure what you're talking about, Third where am I supposed to go? Oh no, but now I no longer have my characters, you know, to go fast. I mean, that's the whole point of this team. This team is called Gotta Go Fast. Right, where is it? Yeah, you can't see it. Yeah, now you can. Top left. Gotta go fast. Now it's gotta go slow, because none of them have movement things. Pretty good, right? Says the guy who has a perfect crit and crit damage. Yeah, my Ayato is pretty cracked. I do really like my Ayato. He has the perfect 1-to-2 ratio, almost. And honestly, he's pretty good. But the fact is that Nouvelat... Where is Nouvelat? Nouvelat has this. See, he has 100 crit damage more than my Ayato. So, yeah. There is that. And how much is the artifact at? It's 36% crit rate, right? So I'm at 6. I'm at 90 over 300 with my Nouvelat. So usually I would tend to use my Nouvelat instead of using my my Ayato, which is kind of sad, but it is what it is. Now then, let's see how we can do things in terms of, story. I know there is a boss fight. There is a new weekly boss. I know that for a fact because it's been talked about in the trailer and all of that. I really don't look forward to fighting that boss with this team. I feel like it's probably not going to end well for me, but well, a redemption is a redemption. You redeemed it. I shall try and respect your request.
そういえば、アルベドの執務室ってなんでいつもドアが閉まってるんだろう。もしかしてうまいもんでも隠してるのかな。うわ！
Is that Mini Durin? I think it was Mini Durin from the previous summer event, right? This is Mini Durin. Well, second floor finally accessible after 4 years. Yes. Wait, Chip, have you not done the Archon Quest? But yes, ever since this Archon Quest came out, we can go to the second floor.
急に大声出さないでよ。チビデュリン？どうしてお前がここにいるんだよ。
Ah, so they even in Japanese they do call him Chibi Durin, so Mini Durin in a way. Yeah. Okay. So maybe we should have come up with a proper name for him, but I guess not.
実はさっきの戦いを僕もこっそり手伝ってたんだ。パイモンの肩を叩いて挨拶しようとしたけど、飛ぶのが早くて。
I've just had the most stupid thought ever, but Mini Durin must have the strongest neck muscles ever. If you take a look at the size of his head compared to the rest of his body and more importantly to his neck, to hold up that head, he must have the strongest neck muscles like ever, probably. Which anatomically I question, but you know, it was just a random thought. Speaking of Durin, one of my online friends asked about Durin's gender. Whether it's a girl or a boy. Do you mean Durin or Mini Durin? Because, either way, I don't know. I dumbly answered as girl because I thought Durin, my friend talking about, was from The Arknights. Oh, is there a character called Durin in Arknights? I see. Well, technically speaking, that means you're not wrong. Did your friend specify whether or not they were speaking about Genshin? Given your answer, it seems that it's not the case. It is just a misunderstanding, but at the end of the day, you did not lie. So there is that. But yeah, as for the actual question, is Durin and Mini Durin a boy or a girl? I don't know, is my answer. So I'll refer to them as them instead of he or she. Or maybe I should refer to them as it, because it's a dragon. So, yeah. It's kind of confusing now. There are too many of us in the voice chat, and I didn't know where the topic was heading, so since we talked gacha games in general. Ah, I see. So it's not your fault for the misunderstanding. And you replied with honesty in your heart, and that is the most important part. You were there?
モンドに来て何日か経ったけど、みんなを怖がらせないようにずっと隠れてたんだ。安心しろ。オイラたちは怖がらないから。うん。チビデュリンはモンドに観光しに来たのか？それともウィンドブルーム祭の屋台で遊んでたとか？あ、ウィンドブルーム祭には行ったよ。人がいたから遊べなかったけど、お祭りはとっても素敵だった。でも遊びに来たわけじゃなくってね、アルベドと約束したんだ。一緒にすごいことをするって。
We did? In all honesty, I don't remember in the entirety of the summer event quest last year. I do remember that we tried to save Mini Durin and all of that, but yeah, I don't remember any kind of promise exactly.
すごいこと？うん。僕、雪山にいるドゥリンに代わって、
Oh.
この世界の存在として生まれ変わりたいんだ。
So Mini Durin is going to become Big Durin?
なるほど。でも、もう本の世界から出てきてるだろ？ごめん。うまく説明できなくて。アルベドが錬金術で僕を人間にする方法があるって教えてくれたんだよ。
Wait, could Durin become a playable character in the future? If he becomes human, I mean, because we haven't had any non-human characters being playable and all of that. So, that could definitely be an interesting twist. I just hope, and I pray to all the gods, that he does not look like a child and does not retain his childlike voice, or its, or they, or whatnot. We'll have to wait and see. Just wait for the story to be finished. Yeah. No, I'm not truly asking that as a question. I'm just wondering about things. Also, not gonna lie, I don't know what happened the last summer event. I played through it. I think I probably streamed it. I don't even remember, but I do remember playing through the summer event. I remember the story vaguely, but yeah, it's vague. I mean, it's been a year already. And likewise, you know, I wish we had a bit of a, what do you call that? A summary beforehand, because I'm guessing that any player who has not played through last year's event, I'm guessing none of them actually know who Mini Durin is, because he only appeared during that event, if I recall correctly. Once again, we are advocating here for events becoming replayable in Genshin, please. Zenless has them, Wuthering Waves has them, Honkai Star Rail has them, Reverse 1999 has them, even AFK Journey has them. So why? Why Genshin? We've been asking for years. Human transmutation. So you're Albedo's intended subject.
アルベドはそのためにずっと準備してきた。
シビデュリンは人間になりたかったのか？
I hate you too, Abby. But why? What did I do? You are on my Discord server. I only have one.
どうかな。正直なとこ、何が正しくてどうすべきなのかは僕もよく分かってなくて。
Well, I'm sure there are perks to being human, I guess. But know that if you become human, you won't be able to fly and you won't be able to spit fire or anything like that. Read the remaining texts. I don't have the energy to type it again. Which remaining texts? Because you typed a lot of things, including stuff that you typed with Rook, so I didn't read everything because that was your conversation with her. So I'm kind of confused. I don't have to worry. A friend and YouTube. Not so difficult. The main thing is to find a working one. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just as confused now. Start from the chip text. The chip text? What do you mean? Because he has a server, a Discord server? I'm not on Chip's server, just so you know. So, yeah, I'm kind of more confused than anything else right now.
でも僕だってドゥリンだ。もう一人の自分に負けたくない。
Becoming human isn't as simple as changing forms.
アルベドから聞いたよ。あと、雪山のドゥリンは凶暴で、まるで原始の獣みたいだってことも。
Well, I wouldn't say almost like a beast. I think, he is a beast, isn't he? Wait. I don't remember. Maybe I'm confusing my monsters here, but I remember the beast in Fontaine, the one where you can go inside it because its corpse is on one of the islands. That one wanted to be friends with humans and wanted to play with humans, not realizing that trying to play with humans was actually hurting humans because he was basically killing them. Was that only true for that specific beast, or is it also true for Durin? Because I'm not sure about Durin, I don't remember. But you hate me instead. Yeah, you didn't invite me. Well, there is no need for hatred here. There is no need for that. I mean, there are plenty of Discord servers that none of us are a part of, you know? Durin was evil, but was he truly evil, or was he trying to be friends without knowing his own strength and all of these things? Because I do remember that about the Fontaine Beast, which I completely forgot the name of, but was Durin purely evil? Talk no jutsu won't work on me. Well, I didn't do anything to you, so I don't need to use talk no jutsu.
けど、僕はお母さんが書いた物語に登場する竜で、この純粋な部分をもってすれば、魔竜の邪悪さを相殺できるってアルベドは教えてくれた。
If the pure parts can balance the evil parts, does that mean that Durin will become neutral then? I mean, I guess neutral is still better than being evil, so that's nice.
実はね、雪山のドゥリンと融合して人間になったら、僕は僕のままでいられるのか不安でもあるんだ。
That is actually a good question. Are you still you when you're using yourself with another part of you that is no longer you? Well, I feel like there is a very long philosophical debate about this that can be had, but it's way too complicated for my poor brain.
それからもしかして今の僕の魂は不完全なのかなって考えもした。でもそういうことを考えるのは普通のことだってアルベドは言ってくれた。誰もがいろんな悩みを抱えてるんだって。
He's not wrong there. We're all just trying to figure out who we are. Yeah, sure, why not? I don't want peace, I want problems always. Don't we already have enough problems in life? Do you really want to seek more problems, Satoru? Be right back, you are a you. I can be a wonderful writer one day. Yeah, about the you are a you. Yeah, and not exactly, because Mini Durin was born from Bigger Durin, I think. Or from... no, he wasn't exactly born from him. He was born as a copy of him. Inside the book thing, right? Inside the book that whoever wrote... I don't remember which member of the HEXENZIRKEL wrote the book, but she wrote it in a way to mimic the real world. So Mini Durin, yeah, he's never been actually Durin. He's always been an other entity, but he's still a copy of it. Yeah, that's too complicated. I read something like he was thinking about playing with Dvalin in their fights. Okay, so I might not be wrong about that. Maybe Dvalin, not Dvalin. Maybe Durin was also kind of like the Beast of Fontaine, where they didn't fully realize that they were hurting people when they thought they were actually just playing. But yeah, okay, so maybe that is indeed the case. Thank you, Deidara. Because remembering all of these things is a bit difficult, you know.
何も変わらないでいるより、僕はもっと意味のある存在になりたい。竜を抑えて人間になることは意味があることのように思えるんだ。
Fair enough, yeah. It does sound pretty meaningful.
だから心配しないで。これは僕が選んだ道だ。
It's not so much about forcing you, but do you truly understand the consequences of it? Because you seem young, and there is a reason why we don't let people under 18 vote, right? Dang, Detroit Become Human update looks weird. True. Although, we do have robots, but the robots in Genshin are not sentient, right? At least none that I can think of. But now we do have moral questions about who we are and what we are. In dragon form, I guess. You know what? This is the Skyrim update to Detroit Becoming Human. It's the Skyrim update as in the Dragonborn update. It's a new thing. Catherine. Right, I forgot Catherine, sorry. You're right. But aside from Catherine, is there anyone else? I mean, it's not like common, because in Detroit Become Human, it was common for people to see robots everywhere, right? Androids, if you want to call them that. But in Genshin, I think Catherine is the only one that is a fully sentient... Well, I don't even know if she's fully sentient. Is she? Or is she just pre-programmed? Never mind. When we talk to her about quests and stuff like that, she seems to just have proper conversations. That one Fatui Harbinger, I forgot who. I know who you're talking about, and I can't remember her name. But you're talking about the one who was held in the hands of a robot, right? I mean, there was a girl held in the hand of a robot. What is her name, though? Well, never mind that. But they aren't that common. Whereas dragons are quite common. I mean, they roam around everywhere in Natland, technically speaking. Saurians are supposed to be dragons.
お前を人間にするのってきっと簡単じゃないよな。どうりでアルベドは魔女界との会談を望んだわけだ。
アルベドには感謝してるよ。ただ 僕たちが一体どういう関係なのかは今もよく分かってないんだ。
Wait, does that mean that Pinocchio wants to be a real boy as well? And by Pinocchio, I mean Albedo. Does he also want to become a real boy?
アルベドは白亜の申し子でホムンクルスだってことを教えてくれた。そしてもうすぐ僕もアルベドと似た存在になる。
Never mind. So Mini Durin is not becoming a real boy. He's becoming a synthetic human.
こういう命のあり方をしてるのはこの世界で僕たち二人だけだ。錬金術によって創造されて最終的に人間の姿で生きていくのも僕たちだけ。この世界の生物を種族で分けるとしたら僕と同一種なのは彼しかいない。つまり彼が僕の唯一の家族ってことになるのかな。
No? I mean, yeah, kind of. I mean, being part of the same species does not make you part of the same family. Because, well, for instance, Chip and I think we are both from the same species. We're both human beings, right? But I don't think we are part of the same family. Or maybe very extremely distant then. And that's just one example, you know. But if your species only has two people, and one of them is the one who created the other, well, strictly speaking, I would say no. But technically, the woman who wrote the book created Mini Durin. A friend of hers, who was also part of the HEXENZIRK... Wait, Rheindotter was part of the HEXENZIRKE'Ls, right? Well, if that is the case, then Rheindotter created Albedo. So, in a way, they could be kind of like cousins, I guess? If you consider the two HEXENZIRKEL mages as sisters, kind of, you know, then maybe Albedo and Mini Durin are actually cousins. Kind of. It's way too complicated.
そうかもな。だからお互い信じ合ったらいいと思うぜ。あ、そうだ。そういえばカサッチはこのことを知ってるのか？
Head guy. Oh wait, Chip, we completely forgot about Head guy and the Raiden Shogun. Both of them are actually robots, right? They are puppets. So does that qualify as well? Oh god, things have become even more complicated now.
モンドに戻って責任を果たすって伝えた。そしたら僕を止めることもなくさっさと言ってくれって言われたよ。
Yeah, we'll let that slip, not gonna lie. Well, to be fair to both of us, the last time Wanderer was relevant was last summer, I think. And the last time the Raiden was relevant was probably in the Inazuma quest line, right? I don't think she has had any major impact ever since the Inazuma quest line, did she? I mean, there was also the her own story quest, but that's her own story quest. But still, it's been a while since we've actually seen the Raiden. During Ito's concert? He had a concert? A concert about... when was that? Because I know that we've seen the Raiden and Yaemiko in the Yume Mizuki event. But that wasn't anything major, right? But when was Ito's concert? I mean, to be fair, we haven't seen Ito in a while as well. As far as I can remember.
多分応援してくれてるんだと思う。僕がアルベドと同じ種になるために僕はここに戻るべきだってカサッチもそう思ってくれてるんだ。
Well, of course he didn't say it outright. We all know that head guy is a tsundere.
ちょっと怖いけど楽しみでもある。
I haven't paid attention to that Mizuki quest, so I don't know. I kind of paid attention, except when it wasn't voiced. Not gonna lie. When it wasn't voiced, I paid less attention. But most of the event was voiced, which was nice. That being said, in all honesty, I barely remember a thing. I remember the whole drama about Ether being in the bath with the other girls. I remember that. And I thought the image was pretty. But other than that... Oh, I remember there was some Tanuki things, that Tanuki-related stuff. That's basically my memory of that event, which happened like 2 months ago, by the way. So I guess it's really my memory who's at fault here.
このタイミングで君たちに会えて本当に良かった。だいぶ気持ちも楽になったよ。ありがとう。
Why are you thanking me? You came to talk to me. I didn't. Well, I guess you're welcome. Where am I supposed to go? Go to the location indicated by Alice. Where is that location? Lower. I guess I have to go to the library? Probably? Yes? Is this it? Ah, yes. Visit the mysterious room. Oh god. I don't like that. Wait, there is a third floor? Yes, but you can't actually go to the third floor. I think. Let me check that again. So you can now go up, but you can't visit everything, I think. Yeah, see, this door is closed. This door is closed as well. This yeah, see, here we have an invisible wall, unfortunately. This is Albedo's office, and I think this door is closed as well. Yeah. So we just have Albedo's office on the second floor, and that's it. But there is indeed a new third floor. Maybe it will be used in another quest later on. Oh, your party configuration cannot be changed during the HEXENZIRKE'L's trial. Please choose a suitable party in advance. Recommended elements. Ah, shit. Do I really have to use this team? Oh man, this is going to be a horrible fight. Oh, Alice is here. Well, Alice. Kind of Alice, I guess. Wait, would it be probably Varka's bathtub? You know what, maybe. Maybe one day we will get Varka's bathtub. We should be able to get Varka playable soon-ish, in a few months, maybe? With Nodcry, because he's supposed to be there, right? So, maybe we can get a Varka bathtub scene at some point. Now we have to wait for another 4 years to open the third floor. Ah, shoot. Maybe Zhuk is actually right. Maybe we have to wait 4 years for each floor. We have to be patient, guys. We have to be patient.
みんな好きなところに座って。適当でいいの？偉い人の席に座っちゃったらどうしよう。多分誰もそんなこと気にしないから大丈夫よ。肩の力を抜いてちょうだい、バルバトス。ところで、ジンさんは来ないのかしら？
今日はモンドでいろいろ起きたからね。騎士団を仕切る者がずっと離れているわけにもいかないだろう。
そう、残念。あの子をお茶に誘いたかったのに。
Well, I mean, Albedo is right. Varka already bailed out on the Knights of Favonius. He's on his expedition, and he's been on an expedition for the last 4 or 5 years, right? So Jean has been picking up the slack. If Jean also bails out on the Knights of Favonius, you know, there wouldn't be anyone left. Because, oh, never mind, there would still be Kaya, I guess. Who would be the next acting Grandmaster? Would it be Kaya, Albedo, or the other guys that we barely know anything? Man, for some reason, I want that life-size Dodoko plushie Alice is in. Yeah, the Dodoko looks really cute. It looks like you could really hug it, you know, when you go to sleep and stuff like that. It would be a very cute thing to have. I'm still waiting for Genshin to officially launch merch and plushies. They would make a killing with that sort of thing. But for some reason, they don't. And no, you know what, Chip? I have a better idea for you. Instead of having a Dodoko plushie, how about a plushie of Fat Fuck? How about that? I feel like that would be the best plushie you would ever have. Just don't put it on top of you, otherwise you might die from all the fat.
それで、アルベドちゃん、あなたがなそうとしてることって何かしら？
ああ、担当直入に言おう。ドラゴンスパインにいるマリュー・トゥリンを殺したい。
So I assume you mean kill him for good, I guess. They keep collabing on other restaurants, and guess what? We got Fat Fuck in on the other game. You know what? Maybe it's because of all of their collabs. Yep, you might be onto something there. I mean, it's a way to sell, I guess. Or maybe it was just a way for Ika to just become more fat. Does that mean that we'll have a fat fuck equivalent in Genshin as well? Because, you know, we often have characters from one game appearing in another game, such as the Raiden Shogun, or even Sparkle, who actually jumped ship and jumped game for some reason. From Honkai Star Rail to Honkai Impact 3rd, I mean. We have those crossovers and stuff like that. Do you think we'll ever have an XP for Fat Fuck? Do you think little Ika will make an appearance in Zenless or in Genshin? You know what? In Zenless, we could have a massively fat Bang Boo. The Bang Boos are already kind of round, right? So maybe it would work in Zenless.
それから魔女界にはある錬金術の材料を譲ってもらいたいんだ。
言ってみて。
神弱界にいる不死身の魔獣の肉片が欲しい。
Oh, the Marriage of Ori. It's been such a long time since I've heard that name that I completely forgot about what it was. I do remember it's a desert kind of region that is between Natlan and Sumeru, I think? Or maybe it's on the other side of Natlan. Maybe I'm wrong about the exact geography of it. But honestly, it's been such a long time since I haven't heard that name that I kind of completely forgot about it. I wish they reworked Keqing on Genshin to Keqing on Honkai Impact 3rd. Is Keqing on Honkai Impact 3rd good? Because I don't remember. I don't think I had a Keqing on Honkai Impact 3rd. I think I got myself a Fischl in Honkai Impact 3rd, but I don't remember about Keqing. Was she good on Impact? I shouldn't say Impact because they are both Genshin or Honkai Impact. Not good, but cracked good. Oh, I see. I mean, nowadays, isn't Keqing viable with Aggravate? I think she's supposed to be somewhat decent, right? I haven't actually tried her in a long time, though.
それから？
母レインドットが残した廃紙も必要だ。
Okay, so you want the flesh of an immortal monster from the Marriage of Ori. I wonder what that is. And then you want a portion of the embryo left by your mother. This is getting stranger by the second, man. I don't know how to feel about this experiment. There is not Keqing. Chip, I have a contradiction here.
You have a mother.
Apparently, Deidara says that there is no Keqing in Honkai Impact 3rd. Is there no Keqing? I do remember there is official, And there is also Sparkle more recently, but I wasn't playing when Sparkle came out. Feels not enough. Plus her animation feels outdated. I mean, every old character, 5 stars, I guess. Fair point. But need I remind you that Kaching's animation is basically the same thing as Al-Haytham, who came out 3 years later. There is that. The only difference between the two of them is that one of them is green and the other one is purple. And yes, I do have a mother, but apparently so does Albedo. I mean, we knew about that. But, wait, the baby, embryo. Technically, you know the baby, the one we talk about in Reverse 1999. Isn't it supposed to be called the embryo of something, like the boss form that we actually fight? Isn't the boss called the embryo of something? I think that is the case. So, I think, Albedo wants part of Tuesday's baby. Wait, that means Tuesday is Rhine-daughter. Oh god, we've just made a what do you call that? A huge leap in terms of lore and collaboration here. There once was a collab with Honkai Impact 3rd and Genshin. Catching Honkai Impact 3rd was limited exclusive playable on that game, can't pull, plus you can only play her during that event. And Deidara said exactly the same thing. She just appeared in the collab and they didn't let her stay in Honkai Impact 3rd. I love the way you phrased it, Deidara. They didn't let her stay. So Kaching came from another world and then she got booted. She got yeeted back to Genshin Impact. Oh, poor Kaching. She just wanted some vacation, you know.
あれは彼女が昔魔獣を作った時に使った材料だからあんまり残ってないんだけど。
Ah, so no more Tuesday's baby for Rhine-daughter, I guess?
竜の血、肉片、廃止。これが欲しいってことは生命を創造しようとしてるのね。
Straight Home by Akavili. Why not? I mean, she never appeared in Honkai Star Rail, but maybe that's why. Maybe Akavili never wanted her to appear in Honkai Star Rail. And maybe that was Akavili's last act before disappearing. It is Akavili, the Eon of Trailblaze, right, you're talking about. For some reason, my brain is starting to make me doubt. Her gameplay looked good, but sadly, that was all. Well, that's kind of sad, especially for a limited character. And why? I don't even understand why only make her playable through one singular event. Like, how does that make sense? Usually collaboration characters tend to stick around, even though you can't pull for them anymore. You can still play them. I mean, we still have Aloy in Genshin Impact, right?
ああ、マリュウ・ドゥリンが死んだ後、その心臓は未だに動き続けている。数百年、数千年、時間さえあればいつか復活するだろう。長年雪山を観察してきた僕はその危険性をよく理解している。まだ蘇っていないにもかかわらず、モンドは今回のような未曾有の危機に陥った。もし完全に復活すれば、その被害は火を見るより明らかだ。
I mean, that is a fair point, because the last time around, to fight a dragon, we needed the power of a dragon. Hey! Guys, we actually know a dragon! We know Nouvelette. Maybe Nouvelette could help us fight Durin. Dragon against dragon. That could work. Although I guess Nouvelette has other fishes to fry, or whatever the expression is. You know what I mean. He has other stuff to do. But cooperation between nations would be nice. So maybe? It would be an epic fight though. You know what? I would really like to see that happen. Durin versus Nouvelette. Who would win? Zhongli? True. Technically, Zhongli does take the appearance of a dragon. But he's not actually a dragon, is he? Because, like, Nouvelette, for instance, he's an actual dragon. Like, he's a dragon sovereign. Whereas Durin was a dragon created by Reindaughter. Zhongli, I don't know why he appeared as a dragon because, well, to be fair, we don't really know what he was. Or do we? Isn't he supposed to be like the leader of the Yakshas? Yeah, there is too much mystery surrounding Zhongli. But it would be, you know what? Still, it would be nice seeing Zhongli fight against Durin as well. Or even better, Neuvillette plus Zhongli against Durin. I feel like the combo of the team would probably work, but well, still, it would be an interesting fight. Her gameplay looked good. Oh, I read that. Official Honkai Impact 3rd is cracked though. I do remember reading that because I do believe that I looked at which character was supposed to be meta and whatnot, and then I spent everything I could to get Himiko. Then everything went out the window once I had done Chapter 9. I mean, even before Chapter 9, I wanted Himiko. So, yeah. But I do remember reading online that Fischl in Honkai Impact 3rd was pretty good. Durin's not pure dragon though, if I recall correctly, and correct me if I'm wrong. If he's not pure dragon, then what is he? I mean, he's a synthetic dragon, I suppose, since, you know, he's been created by Reindaughter, but is that what you mean by not pure dragon, or do you mean that there is something else with which Durin was built? Well, he has a dragon scale pattern on his suit, true. Also, his trace also looks like a dragon's tail. Okay. I mean, is it that he actually likes being a dragon? Or is he actually a dragon? Because, I mean, I could tomorrow dress up with dragon scales on my suit and stuff like that. But does that mean that I would actually... That wouldn't mean that I would actually be a dragon. So the question remains, is he truly a dragon or is he just a fan of dragons? You know what I mean? But maybe that is the case. Maybe Zhongli used to be a dragon. And hello, Ktosh, how are you? I hope you're doing well. And yes, I have used the word that you just wrote, but I shall not read it again. Although the problem is that we are going to talk about dragons quite a lot today, because it's the whole topic. But how are you? By the way, where is my sub? I feel poor now. I assume your sub expired. Gosh, that's what usually tends to happen.
ルリンの血と無限の生命力がもたらす災いを断つには、その命を終わらせなければならない。だが、あの竜が消滅することはないし、いつ蘇るともわからない特殊個体だ。
Yeah, you kind of said that already.
だから、ルリンの脅威をなくすには、その息の根を止めた後、別の存在へと生まれ変わらせるしかないと考えた。
Understandable. Okay, so you want to kill him, resurrect him, but make him nice, basically, when you resurrect him. I see. That's actually a pretty good plan, I think, probably. At least I'm at 64 pity on Hyacinth's banner, 50-50 though. I kind of fucked up on my main. I wanted to get Hyacinth too, but I forgot. I was high pity and got E1 and Axa. His E1 is kind of good though. Well, congrats on your E1 and Axa, I guess. But also sorry for your loss, in the sense that you couldn't get... I mean, you might still be able to get Hyacinth on your main account if you're lucky enough. Maybe. Good luck on your fat fuck pulls, though. But when he faked his death, he also fell from the sky like a dragon. True, yeah. I definitely remember that, and it was actually the first thing I thought of. But my question is, why did he take the form of a dragon? Is it because he likes dragon, or is it because he used to be one? Because that we don't actually know as far as I know, right? Because likewise, we've never seen Venti in any other form as the Venti that we see right here on screen. But Venti used to be a spirit kind of thing, kind of like a shoot, I forgot the name of those things. But he used to be a wind spirit, a wind sprite, I think is the actual word. But we've never seen his wind sprite form, right? So he always chooses another form. We've seen Venti in other forms in the manga. Ah, well, I don't actually remember that, not gonna lie. Right, I do remember one thing where he wears a different outfit, but that's just different as well. But that doesn't change the fact that Archons can choose to look like whatever they want to. Can't they? It's a genuine question I'm trying to understand, because I am lacking some information, definitely. He recovers a skill point when he's using his skill for the first time and reduces death by 16%. Yeah, that sounds pretty good indeed, especially for an E1. Usually E2 is the big one, but if his E1 is already that good, I'm scared to ask what his E2 actually is.
元の姿でもなければ完全な化け物でもない。より人間に近い存在にしたいんだ。
I mean, turning him into a human is all great, but will it make him nice? Because you have to fuse him with Minidurin in order to make him nice.
夏にクレイと一緒にシムランカという童話の世界に行ったことをアリスさんも覚えているだろう。あそこは魔女の領域だった。
もちろん。あそこには M のもう一人の子供が。あ、そういうことね。
Oh, okay, so he hadn't actually said the thing yet to Alice. Okay.
あの旅で僕はあることを知った。ドゥリンは必ず復活することを。それと同時に僕は着想を得た。M によって作られた純粋な魂であれば、ドゥリンの運命を変えられる。僕の計画を実現する最大の鍵になるだろうと。
There's a manga about Genshin. Dang, I wonder when will they animate. Yeah, there is indeed a manga. Just in case you're not aware, I'm fairly certain I understand that you are aware of it, Chip. But yes, there is indeed a manga, but it takes place long before the game actually happens. It depends what chapter, but it is in the past, that's for sure, because it deals with part of it deals with Diluc and his whole quest after his father died. Part of it is also about Dottore and Collei, if I recall correctly. And I think there is a part of it that centers around Veressa, I think, if I recall correctly. But never mind that. Yeah, we're still waiting on the Genshin anime. I feel at this point we probably can stop waiting. You know what, Chip? I have an answer. The Genshin anime will release when the 3rd floor of the Knights of Favonius headquarters will be unlocked. Even that I'm not sure of, man.
それから僕はある錬金術の構想を練った。シムランカの童話に登場する竜を魂に、元のドゥリンの心臓を血に。
Okay, so everything we are seeing here is exactly the same thing as Minidurin already told us in Albedo's office. So, yeah. I feel like we could have skipped Minidurin's speech, kind of. And it's only one episode of it, another floor for another episode. Hey, you know what? Maybe we can get that once every 4 years. One floor, one episode. But you know what? If they have 4 years for each episode, the animation better be really good, man. Now it seems that manga is no longer considered as canon. There are many contradictions. But to be fair, the manga came out Did the manga come out before the game did? I'm not entirely sure on that. I don't remember exactly when it came out. But maybe they changed their mind about specific things, and that's why there are now contradictions with the manga. So if the manga is no longer canon, it's kind of hard to say. When enemy targets enter the battlefield, triggers one instance of talent weakness implant effect and reduces all type res by 20. Okay, yeah, no, that E2 is cracked. I assume, Josh, you're mentioning the E2 for Anaxa, right?
そして人弱界の魔獣の肉片と母が残した胚子を体にするんだ。竜の毒による腐敗の力は魔獣の肉片の異様な活性力によって打ち消される。作られた体は均衡の取れた状態を常に保ち続けるはずだ。
Yeah, Anaxa's E2, yeah, it sounds cracked. I mean, the 20% res, all type res pen, and talent weakness implant is good for him, but it can also be good for other characters. And you have to remember that to get to his E1, you first have to go through his E2, which already has 16% res def. And I do believe his light cone may have some defense reduction as well, I think. I'm not sure.
腐敗の力と生命力がぶつかり合うことで強力な副反応が生まれるだろう。それを錬金術に加えれば想像を絶する結果が得られる。
その少し狂気じみた表情。さすが黄金レインドットの子ね。
Is that really a compliment, given what Rhindaughter may or may not have done to cause the cataclysm in Canria? Do you really want to be compared to her? Just wondering, you know.
アリスさんはこれを良くないことだと思うだろうか。
ただ二人とも特別で面白いと思っただけよ。バルバトスに頼んだのも納得。あなたが必要とする材料はとても貴重で、少しでも扱い誤れば大惨事になりかねないもの。材料を手に入れたいなら魔女界の試練を突破しなさい。あなたには力があり、それを扱う資格があると証明して。
Okay, but why? Why do we need to pass a trial?
ああ、こうなると予想していたから、ここに旅人も呼んだんだ。
Ah, so you want me to pass the trial? Okay, I see. So that's why you want me to do the dirty work. Well, thanks Albedo for throwing me under the bus. That's great. Increases his critical rate by 18%, not bad. Increases his damage and regenerates 10 energy at the beginning of each turn. Never mind, so I was wrong about the def reduction from his light cone. He gets energy at the beginning of the turn already, so I don't think he has energy problems. Yeah, I think Anaxa is pretty much the opposite of Aglaya, which in terms of lore makes sense because the two of them didn't really like each other, right? So I guess it all makes sense at the end of the day. Wait, I'm joining you in this thing? You're not even going to try and talk to me into this?
君以上の適任はいない。
Is that so? Well, don't try and call me partner just because you know that I like it when Navia calls me partner.
これは魔女たちの慣例でもあるの。
アリスさんは賑やかなのが好きで、友人同士が助け合い、一緒に成長する姿を見るのも好きなんだ。
Ah, so she wants to see the power of friendship. I guess Alice is really into shonen anime.
あなたが試練を乗り越えて成長するところを親友が見届けてくれたらとっても素敵でしょ?
Alice, have you ever thought of people who don't have friends? You know, they might want to still celebrate even though they don't have anyone to celebrate with.
ただ今回パイモンは一緒に行けないの。
Ah. I don't know if she will take that well, though.
おいらを仲間外れにするのかよ。
魔女界の試練はすっごく難しいから。それにこの2人にぴったりな試練をもう決めてあるの。2人用だから1人増えるとおかしなことになっちゃう。パイモンなら許してくれるよね。
Oh, that was it. I see. Don't be angry with your dear aunt. Wait, is Alice claiming to be Paimon's aunt? Do they have an actual relationship? Are they actually family? Maybe we will finally pierce the secrets of Paimon. I somehow really doubt it. I feel like Alice is probably saying that to everyone, but one man can dream. And he gets 8 energy more if you use attack, not skill. But if you want to the follow-up attack, it's a skill, but counts as a follow-up, you need to use skill. Well, overall, you would probably get more energy by doing both skill plus skill / follow-up attack, right? Instead of just using attack. But if you're short on skill points, then you can still use his attack and get more energy than you would with other characters. They look the same, so it makes sense. Do you mean Alice and Paimon? This is not actually Alice, you know that, right?
わかったぞ。そんな風に言われたらうなずくしかないだろ。まったく。
Mom? Mem? Mem? Are you talking about Mem, Chip? For me, Mem looks less like Paimon and more like, what's her name? Abby from Wuthering Waves.
パイモンはいい子ね。それじゃ準備ができたらテーブルにあるチェスボードに触れてちょうだい。
Ah, I see. But before we actually get to the trial and to the fight, which will probably be very difficult given the fact that, you know, my team is not exactly the best team, given the choice Chip has made me do, or take, or make a choice, right? Anyway, before that, we will have a quick ad break because it is time for an ad. It's just, it is. You know what, Ktosh? Meme is no longer memeing because Mem actually can speak now. Thank God. And Chip, thank you for the hydrate. I will do just that, actually. And the stretch. I will also do that because my ass is kind of hurting, not gonna lie. But I'll keep yapping with you guys. I want to make myself some tea, but the utensils are locked inside of the camper. And yes, I'm back here at my uncle's ranch. Shoot. Is it still very cold there? Because if I recall correctly, the last time around, you were feeling really cold, right? Is it still as cold? And did you bring a heater or something this time around? And hello, Ktosh, even though you've been here for at least like 45 minutes. Hello to you.
And good evening.
Bro, the fight is easy. You just need cryo. Even Mika will cook. For some reason, I doubt that Mika would cook anything. But I do have cryo in my team. There you go. The ads have finally started. I do have cryo on my team. My team is Zhongli, Ayato, Wriothesley, and Toma. So hopefully I can get some vapes and melts here and there, maybe. But that team is, I guess we'll have to wait and see. But if we need cryo, at least I'm good on that front. Wriothesley can bring the cryo very easily. Thank God he's a catalyst user, you know. Now then, I have hydrated. And I am actually going to stretch, just like Chip suggested. That was an excellent suggestion. Let me stretch for a second. The stretching has been done, which was actually pretty good. Good thing I'm trying to sleep now on one of the campers. The last time was on the tent and the windows are open, hence the reason why the hell is freezing cold last time. Okay, I'm not sure I fully understand it, but basically you're trying to reenact Yuru Camp, right? Still haven't watched the second season of that show, but you're basically in Yuru Camp. You have cute girls as... I should not say that because I think that they are in high school or something like that. Never mind, forget about that. Do you have cute women who are adult camping not far from where you are, Chip? Maybe you can finally use your your French Riz lines there. Please do watch it. I will, maybe at some point, probably. I just have never taken the time for it because I did enjoy. I enjoyed the first season, definitely, but it just depends on my mood, on what I'm looking for in terms of what to watch and stuff like that. But I will certainly watch it at some point, because it's a very cozy anime and really nice all round. That being said, Chip, you haven't answered me. Do you have cute girls next to you who you can riz up with the French you've learned from me? Or are you just all alone on that mountain of yours? I hope you're not all alone. Is your uncle there? I hope at least your uncle's there, right? I just got an ad. Congratulations, Ktosh, I think, maybe. I'm not sure you wanted that ad, though. I forgot to tell you, my luck is cooking right now. Got early E1 Yanxing on standard. Yeah, I wouldn't call that lucky, but you do you, Ktosh. Plus another similar slice of life anime I found called Mono. I don't know about Mono. I've never heard of it, I think. Let me check it out real quick. Mono anime. Mono. The photography club is in danger of shutting down, and the cinema club too. Fret not, for they shall merge and become Cinephoto Club. Now, club members Satsuki, Anne, and Sakurako are asked to be the main characters for manga artist Haruno's latest work that's centered around action cameras. The girls head out to capture the lovely sights of Japan, experimenting with gadgets beyond photography and film equipment, and of course, chomping on the local delicacies along the way. Oh. And it has a score of 7.71 on my anime list. Interesting. April... Oh, it's airing right now. Oh, why have I not heard of this? For some reason. Huh. It is airing right now, April 13th, 2025 to June 29th, 2025. Why have I never heard of this thing? Huh, you know what, I will keep that page open. I might actually watch it later on. It's also the same author as Yuru Camp. Ah, that could be nice. And I am a bit more interested in photography and cinema than I am in mountain climbing and camping in general. Though it is still it is quite interesting to see things that I'm generally speaking not interested in, because you know I like learning things. So both might be interesting. I mean, to be fair, this season is kind of dry for me in terms of anime. I don't feel like there is anything great. Windbreaker season 2 is pretty good, but other than that, I'm still watching, what you call that, Teyvat, the beginning after the end, but goddamn, that show is, so sad. That's all I'll say. And I'm not talking about the actual story. The story seems okay for now. But yeah, I'm still watching that, kind of. I may have missed a couple of episodes though, maybe. The only one I can raise out there Here are roaring rivers and croaking frogs. You know what, Chip? Maybe one of those frogs could turn into a princess if you kiss them. Please don't actually kiss a frog. But you know, I know it's supposed to be a prince and not a princess, but you know, there was that whole story about a prince who was actually a frog. Well, no, he was a frog, but was actually a prince and turned into an actual prince when the princess kissed him. Anyway, not the point. I don't know if I want to get the Herta on Castrace's account, since I don't have literally anyone, but it would be nice to play a new meta support too. I mean, on your Castrace account, I would probably recommend, generally speaking, I'd say you'd better focus on one team first and then start thinking of a second team. Because otherwise you will just end up with two teams that are meh, whereas you could have at least one strong team. I mean, for my second team, the Herta, Lynx, Pela, E6, that is actually a good team. That is a pretty good team. Although, to be fair, the Herta is still one of the top DPSs, so it's rather easy to slot her anywhere at this point. The Wi-Fi of my phone just died. I'm back in my phone. Wait, so Lit Row and Deidara, are you the same person from two accounts? I'm confused. Because both of you are talking about phones and stuff like that, so I am confused. But if so, then yay. Yay for your Wi-Fi that is back alive, I guess. Something that probably. You skipped over my message. Did you write a message? Ah, yes, you did. What I think would be really awesome is a cook-off between Xiangling and Escoffier. I think that would be peak. Yeah, why not? Not exactly my kind of thing, but why not? If the princess turns out unemployed, I might as well start walking out of this ranch. Well, is a princess a job? I guess so, right? So by the mere fact that she's a princess, she is employed. Or something like that. Maybe. Probably. Looking at Dodoko Alace's beautiful tail, you can imagine how beautiful will be her hair, and the way she talks is very charming. Yes, Alice has a very motherly, warm voice, and Dodoko looks really cute and very fluffy, definitely. But I'm very curious to meet her one day. Maybe when floor 5 of the Knights of Favonius will be opened. Who knows? And let's be real, I'm gonna lose the 50-50 anyways. But if you do lose the 50-50, that means you will be guaranteed for either Finon or Saber next patch. Or the patch. Yes, it is next patch, technically. Now then, the ads have been gone for quite a while. Let's resume the story.
僕と一緒に試練に参加してくれるね。
Well, it seems that I don't really have a choice, so let's do this.
旅人、準備はいいかい?
Ah, yes, I am.
愛しい子たちよ。ドド大魔王の魔法を乗り越えられるかしら。
Oh, it's kind of like the Honey, I Shrunk the Kids movie, or something along those lines.
なるほど。魔女界らしいやり方だ。
Wait, where is Big Paimon? Wait, no, I want to see Big Paimon, Big Venti, and Big Dodoko. Kind of like, you know, what happened with Aventurine when he was stuck in a type of a model recreation of the city, and with that very famous line, Doctor, you're huge. I wish we could have a moment like that here as well.
体が小さくなってる。ここってチェスボードの上だよね。
Why is his eye glowing red? Or her eye, I suppose. Eyes, because I do feel... Yeah, we can see a second eye under the hat. Usually, yeah, When people's eyes glow red, things are not going to go well.
急にそんなちっちゃくなるなんて。気をつけろよ。
We can hear Big Paimon, but we can't see her, unfortunately. Doctor, you're massive. You know what else is massive? Yes, we know the drill at this point, Tosh. Why Aether still shouting as if he was falling for the first time? Didn't he experience multiple times and probably got used to it at this point? True. I mean, technically speaking, even the very first scene of the game, he is descending, right, on the planet, basically falling on the planet. So you're kind of right.
どうかした？
いや、ただ小さくなったせいでパイモンの声がいつもより大きく聞こえるなって。
Right, yeah, because we all needed to hear Paimon even louder than before. That's definitely something that we all wanted.
パイモンっていつも元気だよね。
He speaks? Oh wait, it's a JP, never mind. Yeah, he speaks in JP. He probably does not in EN, as far as I know.
心配はいらない。すぐにパイモンのところに戻れる。
Unless I die.
アルベドちゃんは自信満々みたいね。
まさかアリスさん直々に試練を与えてくれるなんてね。
And Ktosh, you redeemed a never stop yapping. I wish our traveler would never stop yapping, but unfortunately, it's pretty rare. Although, you know what? This is actually a nice opportunity for the first time in... No, for the second or third time, tops, in 4.5 years, we are not with Paimon anymore. She's not glued to us anymore. So maybe we can take a bit of a vacation, you know, just to... feel happy and not trapped. I swear to God, if the stage mechanics were involving chess, yeah, I'm not fighting this weekly boss. It would be interesting. I actually like playing chess. I'm not good, but I like playing it. Although it's been years since I've been playing chess. Zhongli isn't a born dragon, but he is a divine beast adeptus, okay? He is a half Qiling, half dragon. Ah, so he is kind of a dragon. I mean, half dragon is still half dragon, right? So he would still qualify for the fight that we mentioned earlier. Thank you for the information, Jurushuk. And now that you mention it, it does ring a bell in my poor memory, because my memory is really bad, but now that you mention it, it does ring a bell. Okay, so we could have Zhongli fighting Durin. And to be fair, Zhongli is closer to Mondstadt and Durin than New Valette. So maybe that could be a thing. It's kind of like the new local legends close to the new domain in that land. I have not done the new local legends in the Veresa/Yansan tribal place because I have not explored that place yet. So I haven't seen any of the new local legends.
あなたの母のレインドットは立場的にふさわしくないでしょ。となると、あなたの実力を試せる人は誰かしら？だから私が二人のために舞台を用意したの。さあ、この子たちを倒せるかしら？目的を果たすに足る力があることを証明してみて。
How is defeating chess pieces in battle, in any way, shape, or form, how does that show you that we can achieve our goal of killing Durin, resurrecting him, and turning him into a good guy? What's the connection exactly?
童話に登場する勇者のように、茨の道を越え、勝利をつかんでみなさい。
Okay, time for a fight with a not so great
疑似
team.
ようか。
よしとしと恐れなく
メイオン牽制。
Hey, come back! No!
創世の術
Come on!
酒。
Oh, you've got to be shitting me. Did you...
異形を見届けよ。
come back! No, stop running away from me.
うらいやそれつはっ異形を見届けよ火に気をつけろ総流水曜とせよっとよっし安らかに剣女盤石冥王剣聖酒それ創世の術異形を見届けよ炎の盾
Oh, shoot.
始めようオラオラ
Wait, was that it? For some reason, I have a feeling that wasn't it.
なんでおもちゃの姿を借りなきゃならないんだい？
Who's
じゃ
that?
ないみたい。
よくやったね。でもまだだよ。ここからはわしが相手だ。万物を直視すれば断りが見える。逆に見れば真実が見えてくる。
大丈夫かい
Thanks for the save, Albedo, but well, I guess that wasn't it. I know I've missed quite a few messages, but it's kind of hard to talk while fighting, and no, mostly read while fighting is a bit difficult. What? Please tell me I don't have to kill them on at the same time.
試練に付き合ってくれてありがとう
相変わらず礼儀正しい。わしの弟子もお前くらい謙虚だったらよかったんだが。
The music is funny. Yes, the music is indeed funny, and I actually like it, but
今こそ誕生の時
I don't like the bosses running away from me.
難攻不落
Oh, I have to continuously freeze him. Isn't that what I've been doing? Oh, I guess not.
冥王剣聖
Did it? Oh, oh wow. Let's resurrect him. Didn't I freeze him several times over? I'm genuinely confused as to what just happened.
剣女盤石少しいいかいそれせい異形を見届けよ
The good thing with Risley is that he can heal himself.
ステップは覚えているわよね。
よっとよっと。
創世の術
Oh, by the way, the characters said things, but I have no idea what they actually said. Come on. I am so tired of that other man moving around everywhere. I have a feeling that my Risley is going to die again.
冥王剣聖
Did my Risley die? No, she
疑
died.
似妖か
Ah, yes, finally. Well, that was certainly a fight. I feel like, yeah, the fight was rather easy, but it would have been much easier had I had a proper team. But I don't really understand why I died on the first thing that the king did when I was supposed to freeze him, because I feel like I froze him several times. I don't really know what happened there. Yeah, maybe I missed something. I know I missed a few messages though. And we have seen his dragon form in the fake death cutscene. It was also mentioned several times somewhere in the plot. I see. Yeah. In that case, yeah, like I mentioned, Zhongli would qualify for the fight we wanted to see. And it would be nice seeing him fight and do something, you know? Because usually we don't typically see Archons do much, to be fair. You were supposed to use the mechanic, but I guess alright, your Ayato too cracked. I don't think my Ayato is that cracked. And I didn't really understand the mechanic itself. I thought I was supposed to freeze the enemy or something, but yeah, I didn't really understand what I was supposed to do exactly. Well, my guess was right after all. Well, I mean, we weren't actually playing chess, were we? It wasn't exactly playing chess, but there were chess pieces moving everywhere. So in the end, is the Barbara of HSR good for cast race after all? Yes, she is. She's actually good for everyone, apparently. You can use her in any and all teams because she heals a shit ton and she deals also a lot of damage. She basically does everything. Yeah, she's cracked, like many of the Emphorius characters, unfortunately. I say unfortunately just because it just raises the bar ever higher. I love it, but I was expecting more from the weekly boss. Yeah, the weekly boss doesn't seem all that difficult, to be honest. Let's just say my laptop exploded. Why did your laptop explode? I'm in the first form. Yeah, in the first form, I'm not sure why or what happened. I don't know why I died. I just really don't understand the mechanic yet. That was iframeable? I don't know. Honestly, I have no idea what was going on with that boss. All I did was punch it, and yeah, that was about my plan. That was it. My plan was punch it until it no longer punches me. That was the extent of my plan there. I'm in the music. Oh, you know what? I didn't pay that much attention, to be fair. I was mostly focused on the boss itself, but it felt okay. It felt okay to me, even for a weekly boss. I would have to redo it and really pay closer attention to it. Be right back. Very well. AoE range, yes. If you could make a more complete sentence, Chip, that would be helpful, please. I don't know what you mean by that. So she is a must pull. She's not a must pull. Depends on the state of your account, depends on what other characters you have. I personally am going to skip her because I'd rather get her on a rerun rather than miss Saber, because my priority is getting Finon and his light cone, and then I will try to get Saber as well. So I'm going to skip this entire patch. I wouldn't say that she's a must pull. If you want your cast race to thrive, you have to get her. Yes, if you want your cast race to be good, to be even better than she already is, you would want to get her. But at the same time, if that is your reasoning, then you would also want to get Tribby, basically. Because I believe that the best team right now for cast race would be cast race, Remembrance, Trailblazer, Tribby, and Hyacine. I believe that is the best. You can have Midamos inside the team as well if you want to. That's what I'm running, and I actually like playing that as that. But I mean, my cast race works with Ron May and Lorcha or Gallagher. So if you really want your cast race to be even stronger than she is right now, then yeah, Hyacinth would be better, because I do believe that she increases max HP and she heals a lot and allows cast race to get her burst up even sooner, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, I would still not call her a must pull, but she's a very good for cast race, and she's also very good period in general. So once again, not really a must pull. I feel like Huo, for instance, is still really good, not specifically for cast race, but just in general, overall. That being said, you know what? Hyacinth actually brings damage to the team. So it's actually kind of hard to determine. I mean, that's the problem with what do you call that? With Amphorious characters. They are too strong and they do too many things. Hyacinth is good for everyone, but best with cast race since she heals. Since more she heals, it's better for her. Yeah, her Memes Sprite or whatever. Yeah. Cast race is her best support sustainer, I should say. Her best sustainer would be Hyacinth. Where was I at? I love Shoki no Kami's OST and Narwhal's OST. Fair enough. I would say that, yeah, the two that you just mentioned are probably better than the one we just had. I like the atmosphere in Arlecchino's boss OST. It's creepy. Yeah, but it fits the character well and the whole atmosphere like you mentioned. Yeah, I definitely agree with you on that. But I don't remember the actual song itself, now that I think about it. I would have to listen to it again. If you really want your cast race to be good, pull for Hyacinth's Light Cone. Right, her Light Cone actually can work on other Abundance characters. Her Light Cone can actually work on other characters as well. So that's actually a good point. Where was I at? I'm back. Welcome back, Deidara. So my Sunday can just fuck off into the sunset then. If I do a Remembrance AMC, Triby, Hyacinth, and cast race. Yeah, because Sunday is not bad with cast race. He works, but he's a bit tricky to play because you would want to use Sunday's buff. I don't remember if you want to use Sunday's buff before or after summoning the dragon, Netherwing. I don't remember, but you have to be careful with how you use Sunday when you're using him with cast race. Otherwise, the dragon is not going to get the buff that you give to cast race or something along those lines. But yeah, you can remove Sunday in favor of Remembrance, Trailblazer, Triby, Hyacinth, and cast race if you want. If you have all of these characters. Let's listen now. No, not now. Let's not interrupt the story. We can listen to it later on, maybe, but first I'd like to be done with the story. Barbeloth. Who the heck is Barbeloth? I guess it's this thing, which is great, but who the hell are you? Yay, we did it. Wait, do you mean that every... I mean, is Barbeloth as well a member of the Hexen Circle? Are all the members of the Hexen Circle showing up as Dodokos for some reason? I don't like his or her voice. I can't really tell, but I don't like it. Not in the sense that it's bad, but in the sense that that character is going to annoy me. I have a feeling that character is going to annoy me.
お前たちよくやったね。見事だったよ。わしの弟子も見習ってほしいものだ。楽しい茶会はこれでお開きとしよう。また会える日を楽しみにしておるよ。
Okay. Goodbye, whoever you are. Do we know who Barbeloth is? Where do they come from? Who are they? Are they part of the Hexen Circle? Because I don't remember the actual names of each member of the Hexen Circle. Because I think we don't actually know all the names. Usually they go by a letter, right? Who are you? I guess it's too late to ask since she's leaving, or they are leaving.
本当に行っちゃうの？ちょっとバービー。
Her name is Barbie. I see. Barbie. Okay. Well, we had a Barbie movie not too long ago, so I guess it all makes sense now. She is the master of Mona. Ah, so okay, so she is indeed part of the Hexen Circle then. Okay. I didn't remember Mona's master's name, but thank you for the information, Deidara. And why was she here? Barbeloth sounds sassy. Yeah, a bit. But I mean, it makes sense given what we know of the relationship she has with Mona. The Barbie movie acts the Oppenheimer movie. There was that too, yes. But for now, we don't have the Oppenheimer here in Genshin. We only have the Barbie. For some reason. We went from the baby to the Barbie. Have you heard about Ziox's new reactions theory? Reactions theory? What does that mean? Is it a reaction or a theory? Or is it a reaction to a theory? Please don't state the theory if it's something about the story that we haven't done yet. That's all I'll say.
あ、ごめんね。バービーはいつもこんな感じでそそくさとどっか行っちゃうの。秘密主義だから次に何をするかも教えてくれないのよ。でも私の予想だときっとお散歩に行ったんじゃないかしら。とっても健康的よね。
Okay. That's great, I guess. Probably. It's a theory to a reaction. A reaction to what? And what was the reaction? And what's going on? What are you guys talking about? Alice is too cute for a grown-up woman with a daughter. True. She behaves more like a child than she does like a mother. Bleed will do physical damage, and since we have C6 Bennett, that ruins physical DPS, and we lately got Janssen that does not give any elemental infusion. How do I type infusion? That is the correct way of typing infusion, Ktosh. And since Janssen is Electro, Superconduct, Bleed, Skirk, Physical, Bleed, DPS? What? How does that even make sense? I mean, yes, you can have Superconduct with Janssen, which is good, I suppose. But where does the bleed come from? Because we don't have bleed in Genshin. We have bleed in Honkai Star Rail, but we don't have bleed in Genshin. So that doesn't really track. As for Skirk, I thought she was supposed to be a freeze character, especially with Escoffier coming out right before her. So yeah. I would ask Ziox, but I don't know him personally, so I can't really ask him the question. But I'm very confused about everything you just said.
バービーはあなたたちの合格を認めてくれた。もちろん私もよ。おめでとう。
Hashtag never trust Tosh. Yes. I guess you're right about that, Rook. Yeah. There's we don't even have a bleed mechanic in here. We don't have dots in Genshin. Never mind, we do have dots. We have burning, but that's the only dot we have. So, yeah. You just say bow? I don't know the second word of your sentence. I'm not even the one that said it. But why did you tell us about it, then? Because I don't even understand... Like, what? I am really confused.
さあ、こっちに戻ってきてちょうだい。まずは元の大きさに戻してあげないとね。
Yes, Alice, that would be nice. Please turn us back to normal. Well, it wasn't that hard, despite the fact that my Risley died, but that's another matter entirely. I just have to learn the mechanic of the boss, or understand it at least. Shut your bitch ass up. You know what? I don't like that kind of language, so I will delete your message promptly. Don't talk to other people like that. There you go. Perfect. You might want, you know, to what do you call that? Say that you're not the one who said that, but the first part of your message, you didn't have to write that. So don't.
二人ともよく無事に乗り越えたね。お疲れ様。少し休んでちょうだい。
Barbaloth was like, Alice, your trial is so soft, let me give it a bit of fun. Ah, so that's why she showed up. Okay, because honestly, I didn't understand why she showed up. Ah, but I see. So Alice's trial was not difficult enough. So of course, someone had to come and make it more difficult. Why can't we have easy things in life? You know? Why? Why can't we have nice things?
ありがとう。
Felt pretty good to beat the trial. Well, kind of. It felt good until my my Risley died, and I didn't understand why.
一息ついたら一緒にドラゴンスパインに行こ
I'd rather not. No offense, Albedo, but I don't really want to go back to Dragon Spine.
ドゥリンを倒すんだな。
Wait, I just realized, but Chip is right now camping on a mountain. Chip, I don't know if you're still here or if you fell asleep or whatnot, but if you're still here, are you actually on Dragon Spine, my dude? I'm not the one that can only say one sentence whenever someone speaks, though. What? Not the one that can only say one sentence whenever someone speaks, though. I am very confused about what you mean. Do you mean because Rook is often replying to you with hashtag never trust Tosh? The thing is, given your track record about what you tend to say on stream, there is a reason why that reply from Rook actually works, you know? But still, that does not give you an excuse to speak the way you did. That's... don't even try to come up with an excuse. I will not tolerate that kind of speech between members of the chat. That's it. It is not negotiable.
う。ああ、なるべく早く対処した方がいいからね。
Go to Dragon Spine. Do I really have to? Ah, fine. Can I actually change my team now? I think I should be able to, right? I've done the fight. I've done the boss fight with the team. So I'd really like to get my team back. Not Cry hype is in the clouds. I just pray to all the gods that Not Cry does not have a what do you call that? A sheer cold mechanic. That's the only thing I'm asking from Not Cry. Please do not add a sheer cold mechanic.
いつでも準備はできている。
There we go. Perfect. Where am I going? Oh. But I am genuinely curious about Not Cry. I just want to learn more about the main story of the game, and I feel like I shouldn't have come to this place.
ずいぶん久しぶりに来たけど、相変わらず寒いな。手が凍っちゃいそうだぞ。
僕のフードの中に入るかい？
いいのか？温まれるかな？
いくらか和らぐはずだ。より温まりたいなら熱源を探すといい。
And I, of course, did not read one thing about what they said. Am I supposed to go that way? I feel like I'm going the complete wrong way. Yes, I am. Where the hell am I supposed to go? I feel like the entrance is probably around here. Let's try it that way. You know they will. Oh god, please no. Please not a sheer cold mechanic. I feel like plenty of people have expressed the fact that they don't like the sheer cold mechanic in Dragonspine, so I think they've learned from that, right? Please tell me they have learned from that.
少しいいかい。
Ton. Maybe I did. Wait, I missed a few things. Told you before, you're not even reading my messages, Lamo. What? I did read your messages as far as I know. If I did miss one, then feel free to tell me. Oh, okay, it is here. So, yeah, no, the entrance was indeed here. I teleported to the wrong area.
着いた。すまない、パイモン。用事を先に終わらせる。
Well, yeah, I don't really know why we are here, because I don't think we can help you with your alchemical process thing, probably. And they will add characters to counter it. Oh god, if they do that, add a sheer cold mechanic to Nordgrei, and only characters from that version can counter it. Ah, man. I don't think I would quit the game for that, but it would really feel bad, man. I don't like being forced to play specific characters from specific regions, which is why I've said many times I don't like the Night Soul Burst mechanic, because it forces you to play certain characters when you're dealing with certain bosses. I don't mind it when it's elemental, because you can still have plenty of elements for you can still have plenty of characters for each element. But for the Natlan mechanic, for instance, with the Night Soul Burst, you don't have that many. I personally don't have that many Natlan characters, and I only have a handful that are still that are built. The only ones that I have built, I think, are just Shilonen and Mawika. Oh, and Sitlali, I guess. So that's just 3 of them. I do have Ororon, and I think I have someone else, maybe. Oh, I have Aoife, but I don't plan on building them. And yeah, I just don't like that. I was talking to Juk. If you're talking about the message that I deleted, yes, I know that you were talking to Juk, but that is still not something that I will let you say on my chat. That's it. Dia can counter the cold. Yeah, because she heals herself. It's not exactly countering the cold, but you're not wrong.
本当に今も動いてるんだな。
Well, yeah, I mean, I kind of knew that because I have explored all of it and I've leveled up the tree next to it. So I kind of knew. And I've also forged some weapons from this thing. I think I was supposed to get something out of it in order to forge something, or farm something that was near it. I think it was for a physical blue claymore, or something like that. Prepare to become an ice block from a lot of ice monsters. Oh god, I really don't like being frozen myself. Like, I mean the mechanics, because you can get frozen when you use Xingqiu or Barbara or even Kokomi. When an enemy applies cryo to you, it will freeze you, and I don't like it. On top of that, because Ktosh mentioned Dia, it reminds me, if you are using Dia's burst and get frozen, either you stay frozen, or you lose your burst, which actually staying frozen will make you lose your burst. So yeah, basically if you're frozen with Dia in her burst, that's it. You no longer have a burst, because the only way to be unfrozen is to spam spacebar, which will make you jump, and as soon as you jump, you lose Dia's burst. So yeah, one more reason to dislike being frozen.
作業している間、周囲を警戒しておいてくれ。
How long is this going to take?
なんだい？
アルベドにとってマリュー・ドリンは同族なのか？それとも竜、人間？もしくは動物とか魔物なのか？
I guess he's kind of like a big brother, right? Because Durin was created before Albedo, if I'm not mistaken.
錬金術の観点から言えば僕もドゥリンも人造物だけど、生物学の観点から言えば僕たちの間には何の共通点もないし、決して同族じゃない。
Never mind, they are not brothers. Fine, fine. Albedo has said it himself. And he knows best about artificial creations and all of that. Ice zones are always a nightmare for gamers. Yes, they are. Which is why we should stop implementing them in games.
アルベドは竜と人間なら人間の方が好きってことか？
I mean, it's not like Albedo has any kind of relationship with dragons, does he?
好き嫌いではなく、僕は僕を人間の一種だと思っている。命には様々な形があり、それぞれ特別なところがあるんだ。
Oh, he's done. Okay. Okay, yeah. I mean, yeah, I definitely agree with him. He definitely belongs more to the class of humans than he does to the class of dragons. But if we get back to what we said earlier about Nivelette and Zhongli, both of them look human but are in fact dragons. Or at least one of them is a full-grown dragon and the other one is a half-dragon. But still, you know, yeah. So how do we classify anything anymore? I don't know. We might have to rethink our classes. Just use Bennett. He creates the pyro effect on character. And here he is again. I see. So we'll never get rid of Bennett. But does Bennett's pyro infusion, I mean self infusion, does it counter sheer cold? I don't remember that because, to be honest, it's been a long time since I've explored Dragonspine. But does it help with sheer cold? I don't remember if it does. I do remember that in Dragonspine, having a pyro character is rather useful because there are plenty of torches that you can light up in order to fight sheer cold. But does the actual infusion on your character from Bennett's burst, does it actually help? It helps with freeze. Ah, so that means that you cannot be frozen. Oh, you're right. Because we have the pyro aura on us. So either we will get vaporized or melt on them, but we won't get frozen. Ah, that's a good point. To be honest, I never really paid attention, but it is actually a good point. But at the same time, I have noticed while playing the game that oftentimes I don't really stay in Bennett's pyro circle, basically. Like, for instance, I used a team with Bennett, Xiangling, Chlorinde, and Nahida for the second half of this Abyss, right? And I've noticed that plenty of times, because of Chlorinde's movement, she would go outside of Bennett's circle. So I wouldn't stay all that long in there. But it is what it is.
僕はその中で最も特殊で稀な存在だ。でも僕の錬金術が成功すれば僕の同族が一人増えるだろう。
So Albedo uses the pretense of saving Mondstadt from Durin, but in fact what he truly wants is to create his own little family. It's cute, very selfish, but cute. But also, I'm guessing that's not the main purpose. But he's still creating himself a brother or a sister, however, a sibling, basically.
チビドゥリンから聞いたかもしれないけど、あの子はマリュー・ドゥリンに取って代わろうとしている。僕と話した後、あの子は人間になりたいと思うようになった。確かに興味深くて挑戦的なことでもあるから、その気持ちはわかる。
Do you see this as an act of creation?
今回の計画は広い意味で 過去と未来に関わるもので、多くの人にとって重要だ。計画を遂行する最大の意義もそこにある。
That absolutely does not answer my question.
そして、チビドゥリンが望む姿になるのは、その次に重要なことだ。
Ah, so you don't even care about what Minidurin wants or wants to become, I guess. It's mostly about being able to save Mondstadt, which I mean makes sense. And it completely contradicts what I said earlier about him wanting to create his own family. Maybe Albedo wants to be a dad, you know.
この2つのこと以外、つまり僕の個人的な動機は大したことじゃない。ちょっとした信念みたいなものだよ。強いて言えば、僕にとってありえない命を育むことは、この世界自体を育むことでもあるんだ。より完璧な形で命を誕生させる。それは世界をより良くすることとも言える。なすべきかどうかではなく、そうしたいかどうかだ。錬金術師の目的は、様々な知識を吸収して理解すること。僕はずっとこの道を歩んできた。もちろん今回のことを実験だとは思っていないよ。何せこれはモンドに関わることで、僕はセピロス騎士団の一員だからね。この答えで満足できたかい？
Kind of, I think. Yeah, sure, let's go with well enough. Thank you.
完了だ。
金色の力が竜の心臓を拘束したぞ。
Well, I mean, isn't that exactly the case? I mean, you just described to us what was in front of our eyes, but thank you, I guess. -1 more atmospheric place. Oh, you're right. That means it changes the place. Oh, that's kind of sad, actually. Yeah, you're right, Rook. I didn't think about that, but yeah. Well, we don't really have a choice now, do we? By the way, is it better to try and get a decent crit ratio for Xiangling, or just go for enough ER to get the burst every rotation? If I will get a decent crit ratio for her, I won't get her burst often. I would say prioritize ER, because your crit ratio won't mean anything if you don't have her burst up, right? Your crit ratio is a completely wasted stat if you can't get her burst and use it. So I would say the most important thing to focus on would be first and foremost having enough ER to get her bursts as regularly as possible, potentially every rotation if at all possible. That being said, you shouldn't sacrifice the crit ratio either. You have to find a proper balance, but I would say the priority is to get her burst, because if you don't get her burst, then your crit, it serves no purpose.
ドゥリンの心臓は大きいし、その全てが必要なわけじゃない。コアの部分だけを回収した。これでもう心臓が動くことはないだろう。
Okay, so we are in the process of the killing part of Durin, right?
今回、ドゥリンの肉体はようやく死ねるはずだ。
そういえば、町にいる偽物のヘルターはどうなったんだ？それに、他にも影響を受けた奴らがいたよな。
騎士団が見張っているよ。新たなドゥリンを創造することは、彼らの受けた影響を取り除くことと同義でもある。これで錬星人は完成する。一連の厄介な問題も解決できるだろう。
Well, isn't that convenient? Return to Mondstadt. So we came for no reason. I mean, we talked to Albedo for a bit, I guess. Oh, these are the things, the strange teeth, I guess. And there were a couple more, I think. Yeah, but I had to stain them, I think, on the heart, and then I could use them to craft a weapon, if I recall correctly. It's been a long time. It's been a very long time. But I do have that weapon at R5, because I wanted to give it to my Eula, this thing, Snow-Tombed Star Silver. And I also got one more, because through a quest, I didn't know that, but through a quest you got one more. Which is kind of unfortunate, which means that I crafted one for no reason. But yeah, I gave that to my Eula until I actually pulled for her weapon. And I actually managed to get it. So yeah, I farmed and crafted that weapon for absolutely no reason whatsoever. That's a big waste of resources there, which has happened more times than I care to admit. Xian needs all stats except defense. True, Xianling, she needs everything, but she mostly wants attack, EM, energy recharge, crit rate, crit ratio. Well, basically, she does not need defense and HP. That's all she doesn't need, but she needs all the rest, like Juk mentioned, which is difficult to attain, honestly. Don't expect to have a great crit ratio on her. Just try to meet the energy requirements first. Tooth Fairy? I don't think the fairy has been here, at least not as far as I know, but it would be nice. I would love to see Tooth Fairy. I always love to see a bit of Tooth Fairy. Now that sounded a bit strange. Never mind. Forget about what I just said. You know what's coming. An ad break is coming, and I actually do need to take a bit of a break myself because I can already feel my voice dying, which is, once again, like I mentioned, not really a good sign when the what do you call that, the week has barely started. But I will take a quick break while the ads run. I will leave you with a bit of music, and we shall be right back. And I am back. Let me switch scenes to the... I was going to say just yapping, but no. We are back on Genshin. There you go. Perfect. Let me grab back my chat and everything. Yay! We are good. She's the one who spreads these teeth for the traveler. Oh, right. Okay. We're talking about Tooth Fairy and the teeth that we saw on Dragonspine. You know what? She might. She might actually be the one. Maybe one day in an update we will see Tooth Fairy roaming around Dragonspine. It would be nice. Shoki no Kami OST. I believe the OST I selected right now was the Scaramouche, or rather Wanderer trailer, wasn't it? Or am I mistaken? I think it was the Wanderer trailer, the one that I played during the taking a break scene. I may be wrong though, but I think that was the case. I've been reviewing this many times on YouTube and other people's reactions to make sure it's fucking good music. It is a good song, which is why I selected it, of course. No, it's from his Boss Form OST? Is it? I don't remember which one I selected. Not gonna lie, let me see. Well, I'm not going to actually listen to it right now, but I will trust you guys. I will trust you. Wait. The studio mode can remove that. Okay. There you go. And we have a confirmation from Deidara as well. So that's 2 against 1. I yield. You guys are right. One of the best OSTs of the game. I would agree, yes. I definitely like it. When you fight him in second phase. You know what? The next time we have an ad break, I will actually listen to the song because I don't remember the names of the song. So I may be confusing things myself. So I will actually listen to it when we are on a break next time. Are you cooking? What are you talking about, Jamie? Right now, I am not cooking. I am playing a game and streaming. Or if you're talking about if I'm cooking a theory or something like that, I don't really have one at the moment. Theme and Ashdaha OST. Yes, I really like Ashdaha's OST as well. You're the Sigma Omega God Owl. You cook by existing. Well, I cook by existing. I would say it's the opposite. I cook because I exist. Because I need to... What was I saying again? I don't remember what I was saying. Well, too bad. Let's return to Mondstadt, apparently. Lin, shout louder. Please don't. You're welcome, Albedo.
気にすんな。オイラたちもすごいものを見せてもらったし。
Not entirely sure what we learned, but yeah, let's go with what Paimon said.
ウィンドブルーム祭の期間中、モンドはとても賑やかで楽しいところになる。あちこち見て回ってお気に入りのものを探してみるといい。
And Arlecchino boss fight OST 2. Yep, yeah, it is very good. You know what? Maybe we can listen to those during the break. And no, I would like Lane not to shout, but please remain next to the camp. Is she the one constantly asking us for apples? I think there was a quest about her asking us for apples. No, never mind. I think she's the one who asks us to deliver a package. I'm talking about commissions, but it's been a while since I've done Mondstadt commissions.
そういえば、今年のウィンドブルーム祭のスターは誰になるんだろうな。オイラたちずーっとバタバタしてるし、街で人助けしてるのって一体。
Well, I'm not gonna lie, at this point, right now, I'm not exactly interested in the Windbloom Festival, sorry. I'm more interested in the HEXENZIRKEL, in turning Mini Durin and Durin into one being that is potentially a synthetic human and all of that. It feels a bit more important, you know?
お祭りの日になればわかるさ。
Okay. Wait until 2 days later. Well, that's easy enough. Where is it? Time. Oh, 2 days, you said. Well, there you go. Reminds me of the memes about Skyrim where, you know, you just wait in one place. I mean, it's not just in Skyrim, in many other games. We have that. But it reminds me of that, you know, when your character remains standing in one single place and waits for 2 whole freaking days. Oh god. It must be very frightening to anyone who witnesses that, who sees us standing for 48 hours straight.
ブルーム祭の本番がもうすぐ始まるぞ。早く見に行こうぜ。
It's looking for Lin. Ah, yeah, well, apparently Ling has not moved either. See you on Friday? Does that mean you're going, Jamie? I think, probably. If that is the case, good night to you, Jamie.
止める勇気がある
And see you on Friday then. Have a great rest of your day or,
じゃあ行くよ。
what'd you call that? Evening, day, week, night. Something along those lines. No, I mean it was 2 days late. Wow, I completely missed the joke. I completely misunderstood what you meant. Now it makes a bit more sense. But yes, we are now on Friday. Although to be fair, I do wonder what day it is, technically speaking, in Genshin. Wait, wasn't this where I was supposed... Oh yeah, no, it was here. By the way, I'm working on Friday and I'm going to visit my parents after my shift.
皆も知っての通り、今年のウィンドブルーム祭は困難に満ちていたが、我々は一丸となることでモンドに侵入する敵を撃退できた。
Yes, but we have triumphed. And to reply to you, Zhug, that means you are not going to be present on Friday. How could you? I'm just kidding. I hope you won't have too much work on Friday, and more importantly, I hope you have fun visiting your parents.
今年度のウィンドブルーム祭のスターは、まさにこたびの騒動で多大な貢献をしてくれた人物となる。
Please don't give me the award because I don't think we did something special. I feel like at this point maybe Albedo would probably deserve it. Yeah, Albedo would be the one.
彼は屈強とは言えない見た目だが、戦いの流れを読むことと人々の心をなだめることに長けている。自分なりの方法で皆をサポートしてくれた。
Ah, is it Venti?
では、今年のウィンドブルーム祭のスターに
It is.
盛大な拍手を。銀融詩人のウェンティ殿だ。
Okay. Why not? I mean, he was useful for once. It had been a few hundred years since the last time he's been useful, but you know, he did something good. So let us indeed recognize it, I suppose. Probably. When I remember today, I was upset. It is what it is. Sometimes we have conflicting schedules.
おーやったウェンティだ
Give it to Riot Lonen. That is one hell of a name. Why not? You know what? Why not give it to Riot Lonen? They would certainly appreciate it. The only problem is neither of them are from Mondstadt. Neither of them have never set foot in Mondstadt, as far as I know.
本当に僕でいいの？何を言う。 ウェンティ殿こそ適任だ。
うん、わかった。じゃあ堂々と酒場に入って飲み物をねだっちゃうよ。
ああ、ウィンドブルーム祭のスターからのお願いを断る人などいないだろう。なんならグラスを手に選ばれた気持ちを語ってくれてもいい。
Brother Venti really has a strong issue with alcoholism.
それじゃあ僕の気持ちはこの歌で送らせてもらうよ。
Oh, is he actually going to sing?
さあ、最高の銀融詩人のショーが始まる。聞いておくれ。
Ah, this is the moment Albedo was being Batman.
ここに構築の祈りを捧げる。
Wait, bro was sleeping?
We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'analyse coordinate.
無害の大地よ、流れゆく水よ、精錬の火よ、不欲の風よ。18と世界、そして20のパスを通り。紡がれた魂が生まれ落ちるため、不朽のムクロを神聖なる血肉と化せ。賢者たち
How
よ、
powerful
我が
is
偉業を刮
Albedo?
目せよ。
どう？よかったでしょ？
Well, I was more interested in what Albedo was doing. Ah, he looks like a child. He's a child, no. I'm curious to meet him still, but he kind of looked like a child, unfortunately. Well, it is what it is, I suppose. It is what it is. But by the way, yeah, Jimmy, please don't spam the sound alerts during a cutscene. It kind of takes away from the cutscene, so please don't spam those during cutscenes. Herta did such a good job. People were clapping for her. No, they were not. But yeah, no, please next time around when we have a cutscene, don't use all of these sound alert at once, because it definitely takes away, I'd say, from the immersion that is supposed to be being brought by the cutscene. Cutscene, cut the scene. No, you're not supposed to cut it. You're supposed to enjoy the cut. That's the point. He says... I'm not sure I understand what you meant, Deidara, unfortunately. I understand the he, but the... Seis Wait, seis, isn't that 6 in Spanish, I think? And I don't know. You can ignore them. You can now ignore them. Remember how you reacted to them in the beginning? Yes, but I made a point to actually ignore them this time around, because I wanted to focus more on the what do you call that? On the cutscene. But you're right, Rook. You know what? That means I have improved, right? I have improved. So at the very least, that's a good thing at the end of the day.
ああ、すべて終わったよ。 うん。でも、構築されたばかりの体はまだ不安定だ。しばらくそっとしておいてあげよう。
Incredible work indeed, Albedo.
ありがとう。今回は確かに大事を成した。
Oh wow, that was a very short sentence in Japanese. I thought there was more to it because of the subtitles.
今どんな気分だ？
望んでいたことをやり遂げ、目標も達成できたから悪くない気分だよ。彼女が見たらきっといつもと違った表情を見せてくれるだろう。
彼女？
僕の師匠にして母の黄金レインドットさ。
Wait, what?
もうだいぶ前だけど、彼女が僕をモンドに向かわせた時、ある大きな課題を与えたんだ。
I remember that voice line from the
世界の真
trailer.
相を探せというね。
And he was apparently not done speaking, and yet I almost managed to say a full sentence between two of his sentences. Like the pause he had was so long that I could almost complete my sentence. You can't do this to me, game. Because I don't know when his sentences actually are going to end, man. Oh god. Arigato alligator. It is indeed written the same, Rook. Well, written, kind of, but I do see what you mean. I am totally, truly not drunk. Do not trust me. I see. I see. Is that why you wrote something that makes no sense at all? Perhaps go easy on the alcohol. Have fun, but in moderation, of course.
僕の推測を確かめるのに少し時間がかかったけど、結果は予想通りだった。自分の生活を見つけることが世界の真相につながるんだ。
Wait, what? Sure enough, finding the truth of the world basically stood for getting a life. I have a feeling it's not the same meaning as the one, you know, we usually use, in the sense that, what do you call that? When you say something along the lines of get a life. Is that what... Is that what Rhindaughter's, or rather, Albedo's mother, Rhindaughter, is that what she said to him? Go get a life. Do something with yourself. I don't think that's the actual meaning of it, but it would be very funny if that was actually what she said. Moderation, waiter, 2 more cups. Cups of water, of course, Jamie. You are asking for water, right? To hydrate yourself. By the way, you know what? I'm actually going to hydrate myself. It will do me some good. Eula, my girl. Yes, Eula is indeed here. And I wish we could hear her in English, but well. But Eula, it's been a while. Well, it's been since 4 days ago when I last streamed, but you know, it's always nice to see Eula. And Juk, you next sent some... Oh, okay. Wow, okay, for some reason... okay, I think the spinning Yao Yao thing is... what do you call that? Is making my chat bug. Like, it doesn't want to display it properly, but now I can see it. Okay. I assume that means you're happy to see Eula, of course. We can all be happy to see Eula. Yellow water, yes. No, we said Eula and water, not yellow water, not the same thing. Jamie, you're confusing things. And what kind of drink is yellow? What are you drinking, Jamie?
生活することは大半の人からすると全く難しいことじゃないだろう。でも僕のような存在からするとそれは多くを意味する。
Wait, so I was right actually. Rhindaughter actually told him to get a life.
自分を知り、世界を知る。自分を理解し、他人を理解する。
Does that mean that that Rhindaughter is actually a good mother? That she's taking care of him by telling him or guiding him as to what to do with his life? Or Yeah, probably not. Never mind.
僕と世界の間には生活がある。本物の人間であるなら、それがなければならない。
Life is the space that exists between me and the world. I'm a bit confused by that sentence. To truly become human, I had to inhabit that space. Oh, so you mean that you had to interact with the world, basically? Our life is interacting with the world? Is that what you're trying to say? Apple juice, lemonade. Lemonade, why not? It can be kind of yellowish. Apple juice, I would say more like it's a dark yellow turning into brown territory, right? Beer. Oh, good old beer from Poland my friend got me. Oh, okay. Well, cheers to you. I will drink with you. I can't really... Can I bump into my mic with my... It does not do anything when I bump into... when I bump my cup into my mic. But cheers to you, Jamie. Although I myself am just drinking water. And Juk, I don't think she meant bear, because you can't really drink a bear, but a bear can eat you, which is not exactly good news, you know.
だから、ホムンクルスが生活を見つけられたとき、それはある程度世界を知ったことに、つまり真相を見つけたということになる。
なるほど。だから雪山の魔物たちがお前の代わりになろうとしたり、モンドに攻め込んだりしてきたんだな。
Okay, so I guess everyone should get a life, is what they're trying to say. I see. I feel like the game is calling out on us, you know. Water, vodka. It's still not the same thing. And Juk, I thought you didn't like to drink. Are you drinking vodka right now? Should I drink a beer? A bear, sorry. No, you should not drink a bear. And if you're asking that question, I feel like you should probably also not drink another beer. Because if you come to the point where you have to ask yourself if you want or should drink a bear, sorry, feels like it's not a good point. Maybe you have indeed drunk too much. Did you see Discord? Yes, but who is that? Is that actually Mini Durin? Because we were talking about Mini Durin, right? Who is that? Cosma from Honkai Impact 3rd. Let's see the resemblance. Okay, he's not a child, but he's a teenager, right? He looks more like a teenager. I wanted a full-grown man, you know? I wanted a bearded man for once. We don't really have bearded men, unfortunately, in Genshin.
ただ生きるだけではなく、生活を理解したときに本物の人間になれる。彼女はこれを伝えたかったんだろう。
Does that mean that if I consider that I don't have a life, then I'm not human anymore? According to Albedo, people who don't have a life are not actually human anymore. I see. Because you can still be alive, but if you don't have a life, you're not a human. I see, Albedo. I see what you're saying. And I don't like it. No, I'm drinking cola. I mean, cola is not that much better than beer because it still contains quite a lot of sugar, right? Drinking water is nice. Come on, only 7 bottles. I have 13 more to go. Oh god. Wait, how big are your bottles though? You really can't expect a man from 2 children. Was During just a child? Because he was supposed to look like a full-blown dragon, right? should we still consider during a what do you call that, a child? That being said, yes, I can expect a man from two children, because this is Genshin Impact, where people can transform into. I mean, Albedo is chalk. If you can make an Albedo with chalk, then I feel like you should probably be able to make a man from a mini dragon and a dragon. I think anything is possible at that point. Half a liter? So you're already on 3.5 liters of beer? Oh, good grief. If I drank all that much beer, I would constantly go to the restroom, which is why I don't usually drink a whole lot of beer, because beer makes me go to the restroom so often it becomes annoying. I hope looks tall as Cosma or maybe Xiao will have company. True. I mean, I hope that he won't keep Xiao company. That's my own personal preference. Now, maybe Ziox would like to have another Xiao, maybe, but I personally would hope that he's going to be tall. Can Minijurin appear in the summer event? Well, not anymore, right? Because he has been turned into a human. So now Minijurin does not look like Minijurin anymore. You remember Jurin was like, let's play it, Valin? Having a childlike mentality does not mean that you're actually a child. I mean, like in real life, certain people have cognitive issues that lead to a slower development, and they behave like what you would typically call a child behavior, but in fact they are adults. So just because they behave like a child does not mean that they are actually a child. The owl is a coward. No, I just don't want to spend my time in the restroom. Usually when I go out and drink, I will either drink wine, whiskey, or rum. These are my preferred drinks. I'm less into beer. In this form, I mean. But he's still Minijurin. Do you mean in the new form? He didn't delete himself from Irminsul like Skara. True. Yeah, I mean, there is no talk about Irminsul here. At least I don't think so. All they did was change him. New form. Okay. Oh, do you mean can Minijurin's new form appear in the new summer event? That I have no idea. Because I have no idea what the new summer event is going to be, honestly. I don't think we've had any kind of rumors about it, though. But he looks badass like Cosmo. If he looks badass like Cosmo, I will see 6 in the future. Why not? I don't think I will, personally speaking. But you know, if you like Cosmo, for instance, you might as well. But I don't know when he would become playable, though. Ruka Devata who? You didn't have to say that, Rook. Poor Ruka Devata. Now she's sad. She's crying in Nahida's arms.
でも、今回の件で新たなヒントを得たよ。人間になるのはただの始まりに過ぎない。人間としてどう決断して、人間の家族とどのような関係を築いていくのか。
And Rook, I didn't think you would turn yourself into a Sinomane, because I read the Tao after you wrote Rukadevata Who. I see. You're turning yourself into a Sinomane. Is Mihai rubbing on you? Are you becoming like Mihai? Because he's usually the one who makes those jokes. Don't know what to think about that. I don't know if we should be happy for you or not. And as for Albedo, he said becoming human is only the beginning. Yes, because the next step is becoming a god. We've all seen it with, what's his name again? Scaramouche.
多くの人からすると、この数日に起きたことは ただの恐ろしい不気味な出来事でしかないだろう。だけど僕にとってそれは生きることの一部なんだ。
Well, you certainly have one hell of a family, my dude.
これから僕の兄弟は前のように自由に生きることはできないだろう。彼も僕と同じようにこの世界を歩み、人間という枷と共に生きていく。
Your brother? Wait, what are you talking about? Who are you talking about exactly? Now I'm a bit more confused. I wonder if he now has both Durin's memories and thoughts. I would assume so. If they fused, either they retained all of the memories from both, some of the memories from both, or no memories at all, is my guess. But I would say probably both, right? They have both the memory of both now. And what? Oh, I have C1 Sino on Asia. Ah, I see, Rook. So you really are a Sino main. I see. Well. How the turns have tabled. I will tread very carefully now because I'm afraid of you. I'm afraid of all Sino mains.
変わった家庭だな。
I'm just joking, of course.
まあ、そもそも母が特殊だからね。この世界には様々な家庭がある。小さな店に根を張る人もいれば、農場に根を張る人もいる。
Well, yeah, sure, there are all kinds of families, but not a whole lot have a synthetic human, a dragon, another synthetic human, and now a synthetic human fused with two dragons. Yeah, I feel like your family is pretty unique, Albedo.
僕たちは多分庭園に根を張っているんだろう。そして今や僕も立派な庭師になった。
Are you saying that new Durin is a flower? As long as you feel like you've gained something from the experience. Yeah, let's go with what the traveler is saying.
あ、師匠は顔を出さなかったけど、アリスさん以外の魔女界の人が知っていたということは、彼女も僕のしたことを黙認してくれたってことだろう。
Yeah, I kind of feel bad about the fact that, well, feel bad might not be the proper wording here. But I wish some members of the Hexen Circle actually showed up for real and not through Dodocos.
どうやらナベリウスを飲み込んだ後、母はようやく安らぎを得たようだ。もしそうだとしたら、僕は心から嬉しく思うよ。彼女だって生まれた時から狂気じみていたわけじゃないからね。
His face. It does seem like his eyes are very far apart from each other. I did notice that.
ナベリウスを飲み込んだ？それって何なんだ？
Yeah, that is actually a good question, but I feel like we've heard the name Naberius before. But I don't remember where or when or how or what or why. That was a whole lot of question there.
生の失勢だよ。
What? Wait a second. Who devoured she? And he was talking about his mother, Rhine-daughter. And Rhine-daughter she ate the ruler of life? What the what? He just so casually dropped something so big. What the hell? She ate the ruler of life. I mean, we've already met the ruler of death, and now apparently the ruler of life is dead. What the hell is going on? What's happening here? I am so confused. Yes, just like Paimon said.
この間、アリスさんが教えてくれたんだ。けど正直、僕はそれほど驚きを感じていない。
Right.
師匠は遅かれ早かれそうしていただろうからね。
Right, so you knew that your mother was going to eat the literal incarnation of life. Well, like I said, you have a very peculiar family, Albedo.
それにナベリウスは完全に消えたわけではなく、
Ah,
彼女と融合しただけに過ぎない。僕が性の失勢について知っているのはこれくらいだ。
oh, okay, so she didn't exactly devour it, she fused with it. This is my understanding of it, at least. Aha. So, wait, does that mean that your mother is now the ruler of life? One heck of a family. Like I said, one hell of a family, man. Good grief. Yeah, your brother is a dragon, your other brother is a murderer, your other brother is a mini dragon that now has turned into a human when he fused with the other brother that I mentioned before, and your mother is the ruler of life. Well, I'd like to meet her. That'd be nice, you know. Why can't you just tell what they are from their presence, Owl? Why can't you just tell what they are from their presence? I don't know what you mean by that, Jamie. Why can't I tell what they are by their presence? Yeah, I'm not sure I understand what you mean there. That I wrote boom. Yes, that was quite the lore drop here. The lore bomb, even. Imagine Renova versus Albedo's mother. Well, shouldn't Renova win? Because life cannot fight death. At the end of life, there is always death. So, in terms of semantics, I would say that Renova is supposed to win, right? But we know that Renova's power has dwindled, I think. Especially because she lent part of it to Shabalanke, if I recall correctly. So maybe Albedo's mother has she might be able to win. But that would once again be one hell of a fight. I would definitely want to see that, man.
今回の協力に感謝するよ。苦境の中でも僕と一緒にいてくれたこと、礼を言わせてほしい。
I mean, you're welcome. I still feel like we haven't done much, personally speaking, but you're welcome.
当たり前だろ。だって友達なんだから。
Ah, Paimon took the words right out of my mouth. Indeed, we are friends after all. And please say a good word to your mother from us, or for us, I mean. And hello, Sheriff, how are you? Welcome to the stream. We just learned some huge lore things about Albedo and his mother.
そう言ってもらえて少し気持ちが楽になったよ。後で神団長に報告するとき、この喜びも共有しておこう。
騎士団本部に行くのか？報告頑張れよ。
うん。それじゃまたね。
See you.
今回はすごいことになったな。しかもウィンドブルーム祭の期間中にだなんてびっくりだぞ。
Well, was there even a Windbloom festival truly? Because I mean, we saw some what do you call that, some fireworks and all of that, but the Windbloom festival felt like more of a background thing than anything else, given the importance of everything else that was going on. Rhindaughter taking the place of the most anticipated character. I assume you meant anticipated character. Drew, I would really like to see... Well, I guess we can't now. I was going to say I would really like to see Niberius, but I guess we can't. But now I would really like to see Rhindaughter. I mean, I already wanted to see her. So, well, Hoyo, where are you? Please, let us meet Rhindaughter, please. Has Albedo become evil yet? I don't know if he will. He seems nice enough for now. But no. For now, he's nice. And by the way, yes, hello, Sheriff, as you greet me with Albert's greeting. Yes, hello indeed. But yeah, I'm sorry, I'm just so confused by the dialogue we just had with Albedo. I'm at a loss for words.
あ、そうだ。ウィンドブルーム祭のスターが決まったけど、今年の風の花って何になるんだろうな。
パイモンは何だと思う？
銀曜野郎。用事は終わったのか？
風の花を教えに来てあげたよ。今年はセシリアの花さ。どうかな？
I like it. I mean, yeah, I guess I like it well enough because, you know, when I'm thinking of the Cecilia, I mostly am thinking of the flower that I had to farm for Venti. So, yeah, there is that.
遊興者の真心。情緒あふれるこの言葉は、まるでこの季節の風のようだ。旅人、手を出して。
Why?
君とアルベドが魔女会の試練に無事合格して、魔女たちは大喜びだったよ。アルベドは欲しいものを手に入れたわけだし、君にも報酬をあげないとね。
Oh, what are we going to get? I wonder. Wait. Can we get something good? What can we get that would be good for us? Information about our system. That would be nice, but I feel like it's not going to be it. Because, well, unfortunately, they tend not to give us information about our sister, like, ever, unfortunately. Everywhere, almost. Show my fear. I have no idea what you wrote, Jamie. I tried to read it, but it's kind of yeah. I'm wholly confused. With Asmodee, the unknown god. Wait, the unknown god is called Asmodee? Where did you hear that from, Deidara? Because I don't remember having any kind of name for the heavenly principle aside from heavenly principles. Am I the only one who has an owl model and a chat glitching in the picture of the stream? Wait, what? An owl model and a chat glitching? Am I glitching? Is my stream okay? My stream seems oh. Am I glitching though? Wait. Where is this at? Yeah, it seems fine, I think. Please let me know. Yeah, no, it seems fine. Yeah, let me know if other people have some issues with my stream. I don't exactly know what I would be able to do, but it would be nice to know. Where was I at? Hello, Dom. How are you? Primogems. Ah, yes. You know what, Dom, you're actually right. We should ask for Primogems. I'm sure they can synthesize it. I mean, if the Hexen Circle is capable of creating a whole-ass world with a mini dragon and all of that, and another one can create a chalk boy, can't they synthesize some Primogems for me? You know, it would be nice. But, well, I suppose it is what it is. But welcome to our stream. We just had a very mind-breaking conversation with Albedo, and now we're about to receive some reward from the Hexen Circle. So hopefully it will be Primogems, but I have a bad feeling about this. And by the way, Jamie, I once again do not know anything about what you're writing. I really do not understand any word you or any of the sentences you're writing. And the stream seems fine on my end. Okay, I don't know, the game for me is okay, but the other things are glitching for me. Well, if it's only you, then I don't know why it's happening. If other people see the same thing as you, then maybe it's on my end, and then I would have to do something about it. Maybe you should try refreshing the stream, maybe, but it is kind of weird that you would see the game properly and not the rest. I am kind of confused.
これは魔女からのプレゼントだ。中には無二の秘密が隠されている。今覗いちゃダメだよ。その時が来るまで待つようにね。
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I have to wait. I've been waiting 4.5 years. Well, technically speaking, I've been playing the game for 3.5 years, but let's go with the time for the traveler, right? I've been waiting 4.5 years for answers from anyone about my sister, about the truth about this world, about the Archons, about the Archon War, about everything. And you're just going to make me wait even more? I see. I see. Very well. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Just a bit mad. Very mad, actually. Come on, man. A gift that will open itself to us at the right moment. When is this right moment going to happen? Is it going to happen in 4 years when the next floor of the Knights of Favonius will be opened?
Excuse me?
Oh, man.
My apologies. I was just caught off guard by the absurdity of the situation.
I mean, yes, Dom, it's kind of funny, but at the same time, I'm kind of crying inside right now. I just wish we got some answers. Instead, I mean, we had the conversation with Albedo that gave us some answers. Well, it was an answer to a question I didn't even ask, but sure, why not? But yeah, Venti still being as cryptic as ever, I see. I see it on computer and phone sometimes. But it's kind of strange that it would only happen to, what do you call that? To my model and chat and not for the game. Yeah, cannot think, finished. Ayato correct is my hero. Jamie, I think you have drunk too much beer and you're no longer in capacity to write. You should probably take a break from the drinking. Perhaps hydrate yourself with some water and a bit of rest would be helpful. Now you need to wait a few more years. But at that time I will be old and I will have grandchildren. I don't want to wait all that much.
なんだか不思議な感じだな。魔女らしいっちゃらしいけど。
Yeah, they sure love their secrets. I mean, everyone in this land seems to love secrets.
君ほどふさわしい人はいないって送り手が言っていたよ。安心して受け取ってくれ。
I mean, I'm not going to complain about a free gift, you know, so thank you.
どういたしまして。ま、僕はただの使い走りだけどね。でも、僕も人助けをしたわけだし、ご褒美をもらってもいいと思うな。
What you want drinks? I believe Jamie has a few bottles of beer if you want some drinks, Venti. Jamie, I think we just found you a drinking partner.
おお、今回は大活躍だったもんな。じゃあ、お酒をおごるっていうのはどうだ？
Yeah, there you go. Don't worry, we are close to some news of the Iceland, or the Land of Ice, sorry. Now that would be interesting, because that is where we are headed in, what? It's not going to be next patch, it's going to be the patch after that, right? Or am I miscounting things? Yeah, no, I think it's... Because this patch... wait, what patch are we on right now? Are we on 5.6 or 5.7? Oh shoot, no, I think we are on 5.6, aren't we? So we have a couple more patches, probably. And I didn't note down what patches we were on my thing. Never mind. Well, I guess I won't know. Or hydrate with more beer. I'm joking. That's one way of seeing things, you know, hydrating yourself. I mean, at the end of the day, it is a liquid, sure, but unfortunately, it works the other way around. Alcohol dehydrates you, even though you're ingesting liquid. Very strange thing indeed. Dear is Okovi ID. Then he 20 bottles he paid to IT. I still have no idea what you're saying, Jamie. I think you really have drunk too much. Please be careful.
本当に約束だよ。すっぽかさないでね。
Yeah, sure, no worries. We are friends with what do you call that? We are friends with D Luke. He can buy you some wine.
もちろんだぞ。後で酒場に行こうぜ。
I don't really like beer. Understandable. Me either. I prefer whiskey, rum. Yeah, mostly whiskey and rum, and wine is nice as well. But right now, today, all I'm drinking is water. Water is nice enough. I'm more into... Oh, same. Yes. Same indeed. Rum and whiskey. Rum and whiskey are nice. Right, 6 more bottles. I assume, Jamie, you meant that you still have 6 more bottles to drink. I don't think that's a good idea. Given the way you're writing right now, I don't think 6 more bottles would be a good idea for you.
やったー。嬉しくて今にも空を飛んじゃい
Do
そう
you
だ。
have a mother?
やっぱりお祭りって素晴らしいね。賛美される愛は消え、警告に残るは災いのみ。
And yes, I do have a mother. I wish Venti would actually sing. We don't really hear him sing all that often, do we? I don't feel like we've ever heard him sing, which is kind of unfortunate.
かくも過酷な運命を誰が受け入れられよう。救いの勇士はまだ現れないのか。風に漂う香りを捉えるがごとく、心の奥底を見通す者がいずれ訪れる。さすれば不滅の悲嘆は拭われ、獅島の輝きへと歩んでいけるだろう。
Oh wait, that was the end? Okay, I didn't think that would be the end, but why not? Never mind, this is the end. Wait, what? Deidara, didn't you say that we were going to have some information about the Land of Ice? Because I don't think we did. Wait, were there was there some information in what Venti just sang? Because I didn't exactly pay attention to what he was saying. But I'm confused now. Are we just done? Then I guess we are. At least it seems that way. Holy fuck, I was so drunk. Was so drunk? Do you mean I am so drunk? I just had a eureka or something to be able to think. I can think you're a scammer. I'm not drunk. Why would Dom be a scammer? Dom didn't try to sell you anything. But yeah, no, I don't think Dom is a scammer here. But yeah, you know, at the very least, you managed to write a coherent sentence, Jamie. It's been a while. And thank you, Dom, for the redeem hydrate. I will do just that. And I, for one, will actually hydrate myself. I'm actually going to drink and not, what do you call that? Well, I'm actually going to drink water, is what I meant to say. There we go. The water has been drunk. Okay, so well, I guess the quest has ended. Oh, in a few patches. Sorry for the misunderstanding. Oh, okay, you meant that, yeah, we are going to get more information about what do you call that? About Nordkrei in a few patches. I mean, we probably will get some breadcrumbs next patch and the patch after that, right? Probably, I assume. Check Discord. What did you send me on Discord? Oh, wait, what? Wait. Oh yeah, I see. I see what you mean. My model is freezing for some reason. When you're using the emotes. That's strange. Yeah, for some reason my model freezes when you use a lot of emotes. That's what the why? I honestly don't know why. Why my model is freezing on your screen when when you're sending emotes. I don't really have. I have no explanation for that. It's kind of confusing. Well, yeah. No, it's not about the emotes. But the freezing happened. Oh shit! Some ads are actually going to run. Of course, Jamie would send that right afterwards. Did my model freeze when? Wait, did my model freeze before you send the emote? I'm not entirely sure, but I do see it. I do see the problem that my model is indeed freezing. The freezing happened itself. Okay. But why? Why is the question? Because as far as I can tell, my model is fine. I would have to take a look on my own. Yeah, I don't get it. You know what? I do see it as well. Yeah, my model does freeze from time to time. Although, like I said, I have no idea why. I mean, it didn't happen right now, but it happened because I have a another window of my stream to check it, and it's a bit late. So I could see it freeze for no reason at some point. I honestly have no idea why it does that. Blame Ktosh. Maybe we should blame Ktosh indeed. I do apologize for the ads, by the way. I kind of mistimed that because I was focused on the fact that we have this issue that I don't know if it's truly an issue or not. Wait. Anyways, I will get 5 more bottles. This time I have whiskey, the two true. I don't think it's a good idea. I mean, 5 bottles of beer is okay, but 5 bottles of whiskey, be careful, Jamie. You might just black out. Is there someone with you, drinking with you, I mean? Is there someone with you to, what do you call that? To make sure you're okay? Because that is important, you know? Where was I at? Next patch sounds good with Skirk. She maybe has lore about the sinners. Hopefully, yes. Hopefully, you're right, Deidara. I hope that is indeed the case. All we can do is wait and see. But we still have at least 3 weeks, I'd say, 3-4 weeks before we get anything about the next patch, right? And I'm talking officially. Now let me switch scenes for a second. There we go. Because I do need, since we are done with the quest, but I did promise Rook that we would listen to some OSTs before we actually end the stream. But what do I need to do? You know what? I am actually going to quit Genshin because I no longer intend to play it tonight because we are done with the quest after all. And by the way, to talk about the quest itself was pretty good.
On the treetop,
it wasn't exactly what I was expecting. And wait, Dom, are you going to sleep? Are you going to sleep, Dom? Is that why you're using Tuesday? But no, we are not going to listen to Tuesday singing. We are going to listen to what was it again? I should be able to find it on YouTube probably. But we are going to listen to Arlecchino's boss fight. The theme. Yes, perfect. Maybe it's freezing because of the game. Could be, but it didn't used to, did it? I'm not entirely sure. Did it used to freeze before? Do you remember when you first noticed this happening, Juk? Now, do I have something? I think it might be this. Let me check. Is it this? Yes, I do believe this is it. So we wanted what? We wanted Arlecchino boss fight theme and Shoki no Kami soundtrack. Yeah, sure. Oh yeah, okay. Well, I can recognize it by the name because it is indeed the one that I had selected. Maybe it's freezing. Okay, yeah. Then you close Genshin. The freezing is stopping. Ah, so maybe it is Genshin making me freeze for some reason. I've seen it for 2 weeks, maybe more. Ah, well, I wish you had told me that before. But yeah, I don't really have an explanation as to why it's doing this, so I will have to look it up. But thank you for bringing it to my attention. Hopefully, I will find a solution, an explanation, and a solution. But I can't guarantee anything. If it's just because my computer is dying, then that's just life, I guess. Can we do your reverse dailies? No, not today. Not today. And why do you want to see me do my dailies in reverse? No, I just booked a room with a lot of beer. Are you okay, Jamie? Blink twice if you're okay or if you're not okay. And you missed my message. Yes, I remember seeing your message and then missing it and then seeing... Anyway, I did notice. No, honestly, on God, if I haven't gotten cast race, I wouldn't have been not cooked, but grilled, burned fire by the new boss. Oh, do you mean the new boss of 3.3? Please do not spoil me anything about it. Because I don't remember what it is supposed to be or not. I do assume that there is a new boss, but well, are you talking about the dragon boss, the one that existed the one before, right? Because that one had an HP mechanic already that was tailor-made for cast race. So if you're not talking about that one, then it's a boss I probably don't know yet. But maybe I'll learn about it. Never mind. I don't think I will learn about it on Saturday because I don't think we'll go far enough in the story in just one day. I blinked 5 times. So you're not okay, Jamie. Do you want me to call someone? I don't... Who the hell am I supposed to call? But do you want me to call... Do you want us to call someone? Do you need someone to rescue you? I'm not spoiling anything, just saying that it's crazy. Thank God I got cast race for this boss. Okay. So it is a... But it is an HP-related boss. I even got the chance to run high scene and cast race together, and it's pretty epic. Wait, do you have high scene then, Mihai? Did you already pull for her, or did you use someone else's high scene? I think probably. Is that doable already? Call Venti to help drink the beer. He's already on his way. Don't worry. The last dialogue line we had with him was that he wanted to drink, right? So I assume he's already on his way to the tavern that is called whatever room you're in, Jamie. And he will help you. No trial Hyacinth. Oh, do you mean... Yeah, but there wasn't a boss in Hyacinth's trial. I do remember that there was Tribby and Castrace in the team, and Remembrance Trailblazer, right? Because I did do Hyacinth's trial. I did try her, just to see what it was like to play Fat Fuck, and then I gave up. Think of it this way, I dealt 1 million damage with Cast Race, and it was 2% of the boss's HP. That sounds like a lot of HP then, and it's not normal. But once again, that would just launch us back to the conversation about HP inflation in Honkai Star Rail, which is quite sad, but it is what it is. That being said, I did promise you guys some music, so before we actually end stream, we can listen to some music. There you go. Some non-copyright strikeable music, of course. But yeah, it is Arlecchino's theme, if I'm not mistaken. I mean, it's in the name, is it? No, it's not. Never mind. I wait, what? Wait, that part here, I think, wait. Yeah, that part, was it always part of the boss theme? I don't think I've ever heard that part. Was this the boss theme? Because for some reason I feel like I've never heard this. But maybe I was wrong. Even though I have fought her boss many times over, I am just a bit confused now. Did I miss her? her theme. Because I don't actually remember. To be fair, when I'm farming the, I mean, I probably listened to the actual boss theme once when I did it the first time throughout the story, but I probably haven't actually heard the theme since, because when I farm, usually, you know, when I do my dailies, weeklies, and stuff like that, I I often have something else going on. I often have a stream on the background, a video on the background, or something like that. So I don't really pay attention to what's going on in the game in terms of audio. Actually, the audio from my game is lowered when I just play on my own and just do dailies, because quite frankly, dailies are kind of boring. They're not really that interesting. So yeah, I kind of didn't remember fully the Arlecchino boss theme, not gonna lie. That's on me, I guess. That's on me. Reminds me of Isolde's EP Salvation. Yeah, I do remember we did listen to that, and yeah, the one thing I always loved about Genshin is not Genshin, sorry, about Reverse is the fact that they integrated some opera when we were talking about, you know, Isolde and her story and all of that. Given the fact that Isolde is an opera singer, I really love that they integrated it into the story. And by the way, Juk, why did you write Venti, Eula, Rosaria, Kaya, and Citlali? Are you naming all the drunks of Genshin Impact? Venti is a drunk, Rosaria I don't know, Kaya I know, Citlali I know, but Rosaria and Eula, do they like to drink? I have to admit I know next to nothing about Rosaria, except that she's a non-assassin thing that I don't... Non-assassin something. I don't really know what she's supposed to be, but she is. And Eula, I mean, there was that one thing where she sneezed and she was in a tavern, right? But other than that, does she actually like to drink? I don't remember. You didn't see Eula's trailer? I did, but a very long time ago. Because, you know, all the I think I've more or less seen most of the trailers for Genshin, but it was a very long time ago. Aside from the more recent ones, of course, but yeah, Eula's trailer, I watched it a very long time ago. I love the music for Eula's trailer, called Candle Light something, I think. Let me see. I should be able to check what it is called, because I do have that song, game songs. Oh, Flickering Candlelight. Never mind. I was almost there. I did have the candlelight. I didn't have the flickering, apparently. And there was a dialogue when she burped because of the beer. I don't remember then. Wait, she burped because of the beer? I thought she sneezed. Or was that something else entirely? I remember in Eula's trailer, what I remember most was her dancing and then inviting Amber to join her. Basically, that's all I remember from it. When you fight, your eyes get the most brain power. Yes, that is also true, Deidara. What do you call that? I focus more on the fight itself than whatever is going on in terms of when I'm fighting. Which is why, for like, when we were fighting the new boss in Genshin, I didn't listen to whatever the characters were saying, which, by the way, I can't understand because I don't speak Japanese. But even if they spoke in English, I would have completely blocked it out because I would be too focused on the fight, which is why I hate it when games decide to show us dialogue lines during fight scenes, you know. Oh, and thank you, Janet6VT, for the follow. Thank you very much, and welcome to our very deranged and strange little community. But thank you once again. I really do appreciate it. But to get back to what I was saying, yeah, I really don't like when games give us dialogue during a fight because I can't focus on both. I'm unfortunately very smooth brain like that. And yeah, I just first read, then fight. Also, I hate it. Yeah, and this was even worse because I couldn't even understand the Japanese because we were playing the game in Japanese. Oh, by the way, that means I can finally switch back to English now that we're not doing an Archon Quest. Yay! Because I do prefer the English voices. But yeah, since I couldn't even understand, I had to read the dialogue lines, but I couldn't because I was trying to dodge the boss. So either way, I was screwed, and I wasn't getting any of the dialogue lines. It was I was done. So yeah, I really wish they didn't do that because I completely missed out on anything that was said during the fight. I mean, I guess that's on me, maybe, but still, it would make it easier if it wasn't in the middle of something trying to murder me, you know? I feel like even in real life, when someone is trying to murder you, you're probably not going to listen to whatever they have to say. You will probably just try to defend your life, right? I feel like that makes sense. But yeah, I guess it is a game dev decision. It's their game, but well, I wish they made other decisions. It would make my life easier. Can we listen to the Baby Battle song OST too, please? Sure, we can do that, but it will be the last thing we'll listen to because afterwards I will end the stream. But we can listen to... okay, it's not called the Baby. The Baby Battle OST. Do you know what it is called? Because I don't think if I type the Baby Battle OST that it's actually going to help me find whatever the song is. Let me go to Reverse 1999's channel. Maybe I can find it there. Let me see. Oh, wait, no, because you're talking about the Battle OST for the Baby. I don't think that is on the actual Reverse 1999 channel. Oh god, what are we supposed to call that? Tuesday Battle OST Reverse 1999. Does that work? Found a playlist. Let me check the playlist. Maybe I can find it there. Doo-ba-doo. No babies so far. If I've missed Kimberly. Nope, didn't find it here. Fine. Oh god. Oh god, I have Merui's playlist, 278 videos. Oh my god. 2.1 final boss music. Okay. Some channels have them, I think. Yeah. Merui's channel, if you don't know Merui for some reason, Merui is someone who does a lot of things on Reverse 1999. And they have apparently a playlist of 278 OST songs from OST videos from Reverse 1999. So those CN ones like Merui. Yeah. Yes, indeed. Now then, I have to find... Oh, there is Aleph as well. Let me go back in time. 2.4, 2.3, 2.2. I'm close, I think. Where is it? That's 2.2. I feel like I'm getting close to it. Argus? No, not Argus. Baby Be Good? Yes, OST final boss music. Oh god, it is quite long. But I think I have found it. Wait. Don't play it already. Wait a second, let me switch scenes again. And there you go. Let me know if the sound is too loud or not loud enough.
Goodbye, baby, on the treetop. When the wind blows, the cradle will
That spooked me. Yeah, so did I. I was spooked as well, man. Oh my, that sounds dark and epic. Yeah, it is dark. Especially when you know the story. Did you hear the baby's cry? Yes, I did. And it's very creepy. But it's Tuesday, so it's fine. You're just saying that, Dom, because Tuesday's cute, aren't you? No, of course not. Well, that was quite the experience. I honestly did not remember what it sounded like. And where was it? Can I not find it? Oh, come on. Oh no, I can't find where the transition happened. I feel like it probably happened here, right? Yeah, this. This thing. This thing is fine, you say, Dom, because Dom, you mentioned Tuesday was, it's fine because it's Tuesday. Hmm? And you say this is fine. Does this look fine to you? The scream, I remember. Yep, the scream is everywhere, man. You know what? When we were listening to the first phase, this part, I thought, this wasn't really that creepy. I felt like this first prelude part was more like it was more sad than anything else. What I felt when listening to this part, it was just sad and perhaps a bit melancholic or something like that. And then she started singing. Yeah, there you go. And I feel like Tuesday's VA brings so much of the creepiness by herself. I know that at other points in the song we had musics and sound effects that added to the creepiness and eeriness of the whole atmosphere. But I feel like we should give props to the actual VA. I don't know who she is. I don't know if we can know that information. But I feel like, yeah, we should give props to the VA for bringing such an eerie vibe to the character and to the song itself. Because I feel like it would be very different if it wasn't for her.
On the treetop.
Yeah, even when she sings like this, I find it very unsettling. Even though, it's just supposed to be a rockabye baby, a song to put your baby to sleep, but the way she says it and her voice, yeah, it makes me feel unsure about life. I'm very afraid about life because of her. I love horror events on Reverse 1999. Yeah, so do I. The Nightmare at Green Lake with Tuesday, Blooney, and Jessica was also great. I don't actually remember that the OST there, but I do remember the story, and the whole vibe was really well made. And I'm not into horror, I get scared easily. Understandable. I don't scare that easily personally, but I'm not a fan of horror either. It's just not my thing. I do get scared sometimes, but I don't like the feeling of getting scared. So I tend to stay away from horror. But I do like the way Reverse 1999 handles horror, because they don't handle it as in... It's not the typical horror with screamers and jump scares and stuff like that. It just puts you in a what do you call that? In a in an unsettling vibe. It's somewhat thriller / horror. Yeah, it's somewhat thriller / horror, and it's just it's not scary, but it's eerie. It's unsettling. It's just weird, and you don't want to be there. Tooth Fairy song, can we listen to that too? No, not today. I've said after this, that would be the end. We can do it another day, sure, why not? But it's already been almost 5 hours since I've started the stream. So I've said that I would put an end to the stream after we listen to this, what do you call that? This song. So Tooth Fairy song, not today, but yeah, sure, why not tomorrow? We could do it tomorrow. I like thriller though, but not jump scares, please. No jump scares, please. Yeah, I understand you completely. I don't like jump scares either, because oftentimes, in my opinion, and there's just an opinion here, but in my opinion, oftentimes jump scares are used as a cheap trick to scare you. But it's not a real fright, in my opinion. It's not what I personally enjoy when watching any kind of horror, thriller movie or something like that. I feel like, yeah, it's just a cheap trick to get you to feel something. So I've never been a fan of jump scares in general. I mean, sometimes they don't even work on me. Sometimes I see the jump scare coming from a mile away, so it doesn't really scare me. Sometimes it does, but it's not the kind of fear that I enjoy because it's just, yeah, if I want, I can jump scare you as well just by screaming in my mic out of the blue. I'm not going to do that because it's already quite late for me and I don't want my neighbors to call the cops on me. But yeah, jump scares are easy to use, but they are not easy to properly master because you can use jump scares effectively, in my opinion. You can use them properly. But nowadays, well, perhaps not nowadays, I don't know. But oftentimes I have seen jump scares in movies where I was like you mentioned, Dom, you can see them coming from a mile away. They don't really scare you. They're just loud for no reason. And you're just like, yeah, I kind of knew that something was going to happen. You know? So it's but sometimes they can also be handled properly. If you install or instill a proper atmosphere first, even if the viewer knows that a jump scare may be coming away, it's the whole atmosphere surrounding the jump scare that actually makes the jump scare a good payoff for the atmosphere. But without the atmosphere, the jump scare is kind of useless, in my opinion. It's just Japanese horror films, though, never touching that. And it's a nope for me. Why? Are they very scary, the Japanese horror films? Because I don't think I've ever watched one. I generally stay away from horror films in general, but I don't think I've watched many Japanese films in general either. Arlecchino is father, Tuesday is mother, not a ship. Poor children. That is true. Not a ship. No, you know what? We could ship them. Why not? I don't think they would work well together as a couple. I mean, Arlecchino and Tuesday. I don't think they would work well as in a relationship. But it is true that we have father in one game and we have mother in another. So we have a complete family. No wonder the children in Reverse 1999 have such tragic backgrounds. It's because of their parents. They don't have great parents. I mean, Arlecchino, I would say, is a much better parent than Tuesday is.
You have a mother.
And yes, I do have a mother, and she's not as scary as Tuesday, thank God. Yeah, there are some, but I forgot the titles. And Deidara on YouTube is also saying that yes, they are scary. Well, if that's the case, then I'm not watching any Japanese horror movies. Thank you very much. I don't need that. I feel like life is already scary enough. You don't need to get scared or while watching movies. And it's an old film that you were talking about, Dom? Okay. Well, if by any chance you do remember the title one day, I would be curious to take a look at it out of curiosity, but I'm not actually going to watch it. I just want to know what it is about. And good night to you, Jacques. I will actually end the stream as well, so I am going to go to... Well, I'm not going to bed yet. I'm actually going to... what do you call that? To make myself some dinner, because I need to eat. It's already 11 p.m. for me, and I need to grab dinner first. But afterwards, I will also go to sleep, and hopefully Tuesday will not come will not come to my place and sing me a song, because I don't think I will sleep well after that. Why did we choose to listen to to the baby's OST before going to sleep? I mean, Jacques and I are going to sleep, but maybe not everyone else. But yeah, bye-bye, or good night, or good morning. It's almost 5 a.m. here. Oh, good grief. Well, good day to you, Dom, or good night. I don't really know. But thank you all, everyone, for watching. Good night, Deidara, as well. Have a great rest of your day, a night, or whatever time it is for you. Though I guess for Dom, it's definitely going to be the rest of the day because the day has barely started. For me, it's the end of the day, which means it's also the end of the stream. Once again, thank you so much for watching, and I shall see you tomorrow at 6 p.m. Central European Summer Time. And we will be doing Lighter's agent story in Zenless Zone 0. On that note, once again, thank you very much, and bye-bye.